What is up, YouTube friends? This is German KH1 on Profi mode. Wurgler Kietzen grad Bestemann. Esten kann I can't speak German. Germa KH. As y'all know, European versions of Kingdom Hearts run at 25 FPS and also run at a slightly higher resolution, so not only is it 25 FPS, but it's also laggier somehow. Lower capped frame rate, but also higher chance of frame drops. Also, I'm on my PS3. I'm using the audio filter mode on my microphone so that you can't hear the fucking loud-ass PS3 fans, so let me know if there's any, like, cutting out that's happening, because I'm on the fucking, like, the deep learning fucking audio filter thing. It's 23.5. It's even worse. That's fucking awesome. Jesus Christ. That's so cool. 23.5 frames per second, and it drops frames more. That's awesome. Can you hear the PS3 for a sec? Yeah, let me toggle it. Can you hear it? You can probably only hear it when I speak. Let me, like, turn off, like, the limiters and shit, the gate.
Schwierig K's grad Bastion.
Bastion. Can you hear it? Certainly now you can hear it. It's hovering around, like, minus 38 fucking decibels. Anyways, let's get this shit started. Professional mode. That's what that means. Profi. I was hoping that the German word for expert mode would be more fucking funny so that I could put it in the title, but Profi isn't as funny as I thought. Anyways. Ja. Let's do this. Let me know if there's anything that needs to be done with the audio and whatnot. Also, thank you, Fred, for the 600 bits and Gluckheart with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate the emotes. Enjoy. Squaresoft.
Ich habe in letzter Zeit so seltsame Gedanken. Ist das jetzt nur ein Traum oder nicht?
Oder nicht. Alright, you guys are going silent mode because fucking Utada wall, hyper wall, Utada, hyper wall. Awesome, Utada. Can't listen to it. You're not allowed to. That's more like it. Audio junk.
I'll get him.
German, simple and clean. V's it V with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Holy boy. V's it TV. Here, I'll give you like a second. Have you seen Hi-Fi Rush? I have. It looks kind of interesting, I don't know. That game, Hi-Fi Rush, it looks pretty cool, but like the actual music of it, like when you're playing, doesn't sound as cool as I think it should. Like I'm not one to judge. I've seen like a combined like 40 seconds of people actually playing the game, but it's like hey, 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 rather than like being like an actual like rhythm game. It's like all I've heard. It doesn't sound that sick, but everything else about it looks really cool. But the actual music of it hasn't really grabbed me, which is weird for a rhythm game. What does he look like? Look at this fucking German link with German words. Oh my god. That just like filled my entire fucking... My entire window was just that face. It gets more song-like through your combat skills. That's all I've seen is people doing like combo videos on Twitter, and it's like bam, 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 hey, hey, hey. But maybe I'm just a hater. So wird zu soon. So when sieht. This is not on emulator, I'm on a PS3. So technically it is. It's the PS3's built-in thingamabobber, you know. Oh my god.
E-but in German.
Real? Impersonated with the 14, thank you. Hardware all the way. Well, not technically not, but, you know, official emulators, the next best thing. Oh yeah, and also, vanilla means shield every time. At least on expert mode. Shield is top tier. Earliest second chance, once Leaf Bracelet doesn't exist here. Shield gets you counterattack and fucking guard, like super early. And, you know, there are no modifiers in this game that are worth getting. I guess the staff would be nice for the extra magic, but like the shield's just better in like every other way. No, this is not Final Mix, this is vanilla. Vanilla PS2, German, PAL, 23 FPS. You know, you're in for a treat. Yeah. What are we dropping? If you drop staff, you lose AP, right? Dropping staff is -1. Oh, only 1? Okay. It might as well then. 2 AP? Are you sure that's not, Final Mix propaganda? It could be Final Mix propaganda. This game doesn't have any fucking abilities in it, so I'm dropping this. I don't want to drop the sword. Even if it's 2 AP, that's fine. It's better than losing strength, IMO. Especially in this game with no fucking abilities. Yeah. Yeah, also VCast is playable now somewhat. I will be trying that at some point. This is really fucking loud, hold on. That shit almost just peaked. Because the emulator isn't ready yet from what I last saw. Are you sure? You're up to date? People left and right have been sending me the thing where it's like, you know, people playing a couple of the episodes with no sound, but like... You know. Fucking German words are so long. Okay, it's MP and HP. It doesn't have any weird fucking abbreviations, which is interesting. Waiter, Spinal, and Aladdin. Wow. How do people not know about VCast? That's crazy. Angriff. Commando. What the fuck? With a K? Yeah. It's so fucking crazy playing this version and this frame rate after playing fucking like PC 60 FPS for so long. Feels like I'm underwater, but it's something you get used to. You know, I play shitty versions of these games all the time as a joke. The farthest I've ever gone in that department is the fucking PSP BBS streams. Those were, like, physically painful because of how I had to hold the damn thing. On top of it being fucking, you know, PSP version of BBS. New highlight video, by the way, that YouTube is refusing to recommend to people. Of when I killed MF. What's up, Brenda's? Sure, cloud version isn't not as bad. I don't even count that as a version. Sure, it's a different way of experiencing the games on a different platform, but it's the PC port streamed on fucking internet. I don't even count it. It's less than a version. It's sub-version. It's a web page of the PC port. This is like a solid, like, hardware version. 23.5 FPS. Maybe. We're also gonna get PAL Dark Aura in this when Riku shows up and he does the fucking Dark Auras completely out of sync. Often. You need to start making YouTube shorts. One was a brain-dead KH tip in quotes, but it had 57k likes. I've been thinking about doing YouTube shorts. I have a lot of, like, edits that I've posted on, like, Twitter that I could probably dig up and post as shorts. I think I'll do it. What was the tip? YouTube shorts are monetizable now. Yeah, it took them fucking long enough. I saw that. I had to, like, update like a form or some stupid shit. I should post shorts of my clips. Make like a clip channel sort of thing. Talking to Aerith for the missile air check? What the fuck did she even give you? Like an elixir or some stupid shit? That's a good tip in Rando, but I mean, like... Mega potion? Ooh, that'll help. Ooh. Not even an elixir. Nox, 833 with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for the new and gifted subs today, by the way. Appreciate it a lot. Helps me a lot. Taste? Why does it say taste? Select taste? The fuck? Okay, so I just want to confirm the options are in the same spots, right? I'm doing Dawn EXP route. Naturally, it's the best one. Does this check out? Of course it does. Why would they fucking move it? I don't even care. I want to be number one. I'm number one. I'm selfish Sora. I'm a selfish fuck. I'm number one. It's important. I don't want to stay young. Dawn is best for when you're not doing JJ 100%. I think Dawn is just best, period. Because that's when you need the EXP, is when you're, like, going through early and mid-game. When you're doing story content, that's when you need the EXP the most. When you're doing 100%, well, even if you're doing JJ 100%, it's not like you're getting the... You don't need to get to level 100 either. Unless, you know, skill issue, but, you know. Even if you are... You have, like, such fantastic places to grind EXP brainlessly with, like, every spell and, like, insane stats. And, like, it's only, like, a 25% less EXP modifier for that. For those level ups. But you get, like, 30% faster EXP in the early game. It's just better. Because you're getting boss EXP on top of that as well in the early game. So it's like... You know, I think Dawn is just better no matter what. In fact, I remember we did a JJ 100% race when the PC ports first came out. A friend of mine, Shib, chose Night, and I chose Dawn. And when we were doing, like, journal cleanups. I think I was a higher level than him. It was beginner mode, so we weren't going out of our ways to like grind levels for the fucking bosses and all that, but I was a higher level at a certain point where it was like surprising. Oh my fucking god. Item. Does it always say that? Item? Or is it supposed to say items? Like plural in English? Midday is fastest for 3 levels. Which 3 levels? Spelunker punked. Egriff Spog. Oh, is that what strength is? Angriff Scrat? Angriff Scrat? Let's go. Angriff Scrat build. Steckblat's memory card 1. Let's go, dude. Bleacher menu. Eider Weigwand. Bestätigt. Synchro Start nun. Are you thinking in Japanese? If you must, then do it in German. Levels 37 through 40 are fastest on midday. That's funny. The way you say Angriff hurts, was it like on grief? On grief? On grief? Okay. Angst. What is angst? Does that mean dark? Angst? Angst? Anxiety. What does that say in a fear? Okay, what does it say in English there? I thought it said some shit about darkness or some stupid shit. Oh, the lingering hitbox. And the screen shake, by the way. Oh my god, what is the fucking input window for this shit? Fucked out all my tech points there, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh my fucking god, I'm underwater, dude. I'm drowning. No combo master in this version, by the way, either. We don't get that. Almost got him. Hey, we're bringing craft. Is that defense? Does tech have an extra exclamation point? Did it always have 2? I know in Japanese it has 2, but in English it has 1. I guess it has 2 in this. Oh my fucking god. I'm doing the Mario. Fucking falling off. Nice. W's are pronounced like V's in German. Yeah, PS2 screen shake. I'm always falling off. Wonder which version this translation is based on, JP or English? I don't know. Probably from... I would imagine like the more reasonable thing to do would be from Japanese, but I feel like more German translators would be readily available to like translate something from English. But it'd be funny if it were like double layered translated, like fucking Google Translate through multiple languages. They would have been worked on at the same time. That sounds about right, actually. Hashtag with the gift of sub to Seeker of Darkness. And Sam? And Sam? Thank you very much. So what was the English version? Interesting.
Wow!
Goku Sephiroth.
Hast du mich
Wow.
erschreckt, Kairi?
Sora, du Faultier. War klar, dass ich dich hier unten bei deinem Nickerchen finde.
Nein, mich hat so ein schwarzes Ding verschluckt. Ich bekam keine Luft.
Oh my god.
Au!
Träumst du immer noch?
Kairi's voice is
Das war
deeper than
kein Traum.
Sora's.
Oder doch? Keine Ahnung. Was war das für ein Ort? So merkwürdig.
Ja, klar.
Sag, Kairi, wie war deine Heimatstadt so, wo du aufgewachsen bist?
Ich hab doch gesagt, ich erinnere mich nicht.
An gar nichts?
An gar nichts.
Willst du mal zurück?
Is that Osmond or a different VA? No, yeah, it's
Naja,
Osmond.
ich
He's
bin
fluent
ganz
in
gern.
German, yeah.
Ach so,
Aber weißt du,
At age 13, he was
ich
fluent in
würde sie
German.
schon gerne mal sehen.
He dubbed both games at
würde
the
sie
same
auch
time.
gerne sehen. Und all die anderen Welten da draußen. Ich will sie alle sehen.
Why do they have a huge B
Worauf warten die
in
denn
this
noch?
language? Do you see
Hey.
that?
Und ich werde hier vergessen, oder was? Tja. So wie es aussieht, darf ich das Floß wohl alleine bauen.
Well,
Und du bist genauso faul wie er.
Blitzmerker.
Blitzmerker.
Okay,
What?
wir machen das zusammen. Um die Wette.
Did you say,
Soll das ein
so
Witz
you
sein?
noticed in German?
Fertig? Los!
Double S is a B. That's funny. I always wonder what that was. He's got the yippee voice. Oh yeah, he's the German Cola Fortnite kid. Yippee! Is every double lip synced? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh no. This is not good. Oh no. Okay. Alright, well, we're in for it now. I can't wait for the spells. Yeah, we gotta fight all the Destiny Islanders. I don't know if we did that in French. Yeah. This is... Whoa, he just said something.
Get you some Cheez-Its.
Yo, Volsadius with the 8 months. I will do that. Thank you. Squidward? Wow. He had one of his finishers is an actual like word, and he only did it once out of all those combos. Alright.
I'll get him.
He sounds like a bitch.
Hey, Sora. Alles klar bei dir? Dich mache ich fertig.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Who does he sound like? He sounds like fucking... Who's that kid from The Simpsons? Oh jeez. He's like sidestepping me with what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh Mann. Heute bin ich nicht gut drauf.
PAL FPS is rough, yeah. Even like English FPS is pretty rough just by modern standards, but this is even worse. Yeah. I gotta wonder what German KH2 sounds like now. I didn't plan on playing it because PAL KH2 has fucking issues like crazy on PS3 at least. Low health sound was higher pitched. Yeah, I wonder why they unified that between KH1 and BBS. I wish they didn't. I always thought it was fitting that the HP alarm was higher pitched in this because Sora's, you know, younger, higher pitched. I totally missed something, didn't I? I did not miss anything, okay. Why is it a higher pitch? I don't fucking know. That was the original one. The real question is, why did they change it?
Und irgendwo da draußen ist also Kairis Zuhause.
Schon möglich. Aber hier erfahren wir das nie.
Aber kommen wir mit einem Floß so weit?
Wer weiß. Wenn's nicht klappt, denken wir uns was anderes aus.
Und wenn du dann in einer anderen Welt bist, was wirst du denn da machen?
Habe ich mir noch keine Gedanken drüber gemacht. Irgendwie habe ich mich immer gefragt, warum sind wir hier auf dieser Insel?
It sounds a lot like
Wenn es
English
da draußen
Riku.
noch andere Welten gibt. Warum sind wir dann in der hier gelandet?
As far as I can tell.
Und mal angenommen, es gibt andere Welten.
That sounds like someone I know.
Dann
Okay.
ist unsere nur ein
That
kleiner
makes sense.
Teil von etwas viel Größerem. Eigentlich hätten wir doch überall landen können. Ist doch so, oder?
Ich weiß nicht.
Na eben. Deshalb müssen wir jetzt los und es herausfinden. Hier rumzusitzen bringt nichts. Ist immer nur das Gleiche. Deshalb gehen wir.
Hast viel nachgedacht in letzter Zeit, oder?
Dank dir.
Danke dir.
Wenn
What
du
does
nicht
that even
gekommen
mean?
wärst, dann wäre mir sowas bestimmt niemals eingefallen. Kairi, danke.
Means
Keine
thanks.
Ursache.
Sora! Du wolltest doch eine, oder?
Eine Papufrucht.
Wenn zwei Leute sich eine teilen, verknüpfen sich ihre Schicksale. Einer wird zum Teil des anderen. Egal was passiert. Komm, ich weiß, du willst es probieren.
Was redest du?
They all got peanut butter in their throat. This fucking synth in this version always catches me off guard. Jesus.
Roxas, the money.
Yo.
Thank you for getting me back into KH Rando. I
Rando.
got to experience 14 strength wood sword in 1 and Data Shan Yu in 2.
Hell yeah, thank you for the tax. Thank you for the Rando tax. $10 reduce. Thank you very much, Nox. Nox. Rando. Every non-English fucking Donald sounds like someone's being strangled, dude. Every time. They all sound the same, too. Was? Did he blink once there? I wasn't looking, but it looked like he blinked once instead of twice, like he's supposed to in the cutscene. Might just be blind, though. That was the English scream? Not the first time I've seen that. French Oogie Boogie had, like, half of his lines were the English ones. Or like battle quotes.
Hallo, Donald. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Oh no.
Aber so nicht weiter.
Oh, Königin Minnie?
Nicht mal ihr.
Daisy?
Daisy.
Das ist geheim.
Oh, guten Morgen, meine Damen.
Was?
All men can make the Donald voice? Maybe, I don't know, I haven't tried. But there you tag this HD remix. Listen. That's like the... That category is like the end-all be-all fucking umbrella for like every Kingdom Hearts streamer, more or less. You gotta. $120 FPS, yeah, that one is... I leave that up because anytime I'm playing like an FPS game, I'll do 120. But I just leave it on because that, well, you know, what the fuck ever. I also have my PS3 set to 480p because if I set it to HDMI, like 1080p, like 16:9, for some reason it makes the game like wide as hell. For like no reason. I don't know why. Hold on, am I stupid? Where the fuck did I go? This is day 2. Need a raise? I can pick stuff up on the way though. Rookie mistake. Oh yeah, I gotta fuck with the Waka and hills. Yeah, German and some will be soon. Yeah, you can't skip cutscenes. PS2, baby. All the same. We gotta see him.
Wer ist da?
Ich wollte mir die Tür zu dieser Welt ansehen.
That's not what I was expecting.
Diese Welt ist verbunden worden.
Wovon reden Sie da?
Verbunden mit der Dunkelheit. Sie wird sich bald gänzlich verfinstern.
I've heard his voice in a German advert
Wer
before.
immer
Oh
Sie
boy.
sind, hören Sie auf, mir so eine Panik zu machen. Hä? Wo sind Sie hergekommen?
Von jenseits der Tür. Einem Ort, den du nicht kennst.
Aus einer anderen Welt also.
Du begreifst noch überhaupt nichts. Du weißt noch so wenig.
Ach nein? Warten Sie es ab. Ich werde schon noch rauskriegen, was da draußen abgeht.
Eine sinnlose Unternehmung. Wer nichts weiß, der kann auch nichts verstehen.
This is crazy. They've been saying whites a lot. What does that mean? With the fucking BS? The two S's that are just like one big B. It means white. Does it mean light? Grew up. Holzschwer. What the fuck? It sounds like a fucking... What's that thing in fucking Strange Journey? Configuration with a K. Paste. ability. I like how like some of the words are just like the same. Like item, ability, status. And then you have Angerschaft, Aberkenweirschaft. Just level up. It's really weird. Grand? Why are there arrows? I've never seen that. Why are there arrows on the location? That's unique. Is that a German thing, or is that like a quirky thing? Oh.
Tides und ich, wir gehen heute auf eine kleine Erkundungstour. Du weißt schon, zu diesem geheimen Ort, der hinter dem Riesenbaum ist. Irgendwas muss da doch sein. Hm? Zeig mal, was du drauf hast.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I cannot do air combos to save my life. What?
Oh, yeah!
Huh? What, I walk out of bounds? You can do that?
Zeig mal, was du drauf hast.
Dude fucking jumped into the river. The ocean, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I am like underwater right now, hold on. It's hard to emphasize just how bad this feels. This is worse than cloud ports, but I guess cloud ports could be like really good or really bad depending
Zeig mal, was du drauf hast.
on your internet, of course. But it is consistently bad. Oh my god. I'm keeping him in this corner. Oh. Really? How do you get up there? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wow, he's actually dead.
Hast in letzter Zeit ganz schön trainiert, ha?
How about her?
Hey Sora, hast du schon mal von der geheimnisvollen Kraft der Papu-Frucht gehört? Es heißt, wenn du sie mit jemandem teilst, den du sehr, sehr gerne hast, dann verbindet einen das für immer und ewig, für alle Zeit. Ah, das ist so romantisch. Muss ich irgendwann mal probieren.
Alright, fight. There we go.
Na los, sei nicht so schüchtern. Yeah!
Whoa, why did you just... That jump was crazy. What the fuck did she just do? I looked away and then all of a sudden she was just there. Oh, that was easy.
Hast Glück gehabt.
Yeah, that's why they call it the KH1 jump. They do be jumping like that in KH1. I didn't think she could do that though. I don't fight her very often though. Where's Riku? Did I fuck up? Yeah, I actually missed my opportunity to fight Riku. Oh. Trio fight? How did I do that one? Let me race Riku real quick. I missed him already, didn't I? Why do they have the French? What's this doing here? What? This is the French. Why is this here? This is the French. That's not supposed to be here. Why is does this have anything to do with German? It shouldn't be here. This is not an English letter. You want a real answer? Yeah. Well, yeah, I want a fake answer. I want a wrong answer, yeah. Sure. You guys are really good at that.
Gewinne ich, bin ich Captain. Wenn du gewinnst?
Dann teile ich mir eine Papu mit Kairi.
Hä?
Abgemacht? Der Sieger teilt sich eine Papu-Frucht mit Kairi.
Warte mal.
Okay, Jungs, auf mein Kommando.
Kommando. Mainland EU borrows letters from each other. Makes sense. Oh my fucking god, the camera. Oh no. Whoa! Okay. Why did he do that like that? Why did he just go backwards? He can do that? Oh my god, here we go. Riku's in the way, this is making this so much worse. Oh my god, I did it. Did I do it? I don't know if I can catch up with him. I can't actually check this out. No way. I won. I thought I lost. Okay, get fucked. Kid. Look at this guy. How did I win? Okay, well I guess that's the finish line. It's closer. I can't believe I did that at this frame rate. With Riku in the way too, I always fuck that up. Alright. That was insane. Doing anything in this fucking frame rate is like awful. I don't even know what's in this. Let's protect chain. Fun fact, the pause menu in these games goes up to 60 FPS, 50 on this I guess, but they raise the frame rate to the maximum so that your inputs are more satisfying and crisp. Could you imagine any fucking modern game doing that? Because they don't. Looking at you. Every fucking Switch game with awful menus. All the mediocre developers didn't realize that that was like one of the things they did. Game feedback in video games has only been getting worse. I don't know what gen started it, but these mediocre game developers don't fucking know how to make games have good feedback anymore. Compare basic attacking in Nocturne to basic attacking in SMT5. And like every menu in SMT5 compared to like Nocturne. And you know, fucking comboing in KH3 compared to like KH1 or KH2. Whoa. He's a very rare battle, like, finisher quote where it actually says something. And it's like so much better than every other fucking line. I missed the water. I didn't get the bottle yet. I need the fish. Can you get fish in every area, or is it only the first? I think it's only the first area. Yeah, only the first. Did I get the bottle? I don't think I did. Hold on. You gotta get it from Kyrie. I guess I did. Trinkerwasser. I gotta say though, it is always nice to play a PS2 version of this game every now and then, even if it is this fucking frame rate. It'll all be okay once we get 2 MPRs. Oh yeah, you can lock onto the fish. It makes it easier to grab them. You can lock onto like everything actually. I'm pretty sure the HD collections default to English and they don't have options for the classics. There are mods on PC for them, but it's fun here to play the original version. They're watching Seinfeld, not sure if it'll be what my main series is now that I'm done with House. Speaking of Seinfeld, you guys watch the that Twitch channel of the fucking AI generated episodes of like Seinfeld or whatever? That Nothing Forever channel? That's pretty funny and weird.
Du weißt, Riku hat sich verändert.
Wie meinst du das?
Tja.
Alles okay?
Sora, wir nehmen uns das Floß und hauen ab. Nur wir beide.
Hä?
War nur ein Scherz.
Was ist denn in dich gefahren? Du bist diejenige, die sich verändert hat.
Vielleicht. Zuerst hatte ich ein bisschen Angst davor. Aber jetzt bin ich bereit. Egal wohin ich gehe. Oder was ich sehe.
Electric Moth with the 16 months, thank you.
Ich kann jederzeit hierher zurück. Stimmt's?
Ja,
Stimmt's?
na klar.
Das ist gut.
Gut.
Sora, bleib immer wie du bist.
Hä?
Ich kann's kaum erwarten, dort raus zu segeln. Das wird genial.
This is such a weird language. And it's funny that I say that considering that, like, English is based on it and all that, but, like, jeez. It's so, like, weird. Also, that fucking B, that huge B, that's actually just 2 S's. It's so weird. It's weird to look at. And then here it's like 2 S's. Weeb.
Liebe Güte, was hat das zu bedeuten? Das bedeutet, dass wir dem König vertrauen müssen.
It's funny how the depth of field looks
Donnerwetter.
in this
Ich hoffe,
game,
ihm ist nichts
on this version.
passiert.
Keine Angst. Wir finden den König und diese Süße.
It looks so shitty
Danke euch beiden.
in this resolution, the way that this game tries to do depth of field, but then when you play like HD, it actually like looks normal.
Auf, ihr beiden.
Looks better on a CRT. I believe you.
Und als Chronist eurer Reise wird er euch begleiten.
Hier drüben! Ich heiße Grille, Jiminy Grille, zu euren
What?
Diensten.
Jiminy Grill?
Wir hoffen, dass ihr gesund zurückkommt. Bitte helft dem König.
How do you acquire your CRT? I went on Facebook Marketplace and I found a $0 offer for a 36-inch Trinitron. I had to pick it up myself, though. Think about it. Old people trying to get rid of their fucking CRTs that they've had for too long. 300-pound fucking TV.
Es war schrecklich. Wir wurden alle getrennt.
Just put it on Facebook Marketplace and fucking have somebody pick it up for free. Win-win for everyone involved. Then you have morons that are trying to sell their CRTs for like $300 and they've got like screenshots of like Third Strike, Street Fighter Third Strike on there, Retro, HD, Classic, Pixel TV. And they're trying to like fucking sell it for a fortune. How dusty was it? It wasn't dusty, but it smelled like shit. Because that person's house was like, they were like burning shit in their house like constantly. Like some fucking, like a fireplace with no fucking like fireplace. I don't know, there's something wrong with that house. And that shit stunk. And so I just took bleach. I just took bleach to it. I rubbed it with bleach every day. And fucking, like, spray, Lysol'd the shit out of it, too. At the same time. And I finished it off by just, like, spraying Ozium in the room, like, every day. And it evened out pretty quickly, and now it smells normal and not evil. I also, for $10, I picked up a VCR while I was there and had a fucking dog bone lodged in it. Here, let me find it. Where the fuck do I have this?
Ich kann's kaum erwarten, dort raus zu segeln.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Das wird genial.
Ein Sturm? Oh nein, das Floß!
Floß.
Sora, Essen ist fertig, komm runter. Sora?
Sora? I bet German Sora's mom is very large.
Was ist das? Rikos Boot. Und Kairis.
A bunch of VHSs out of the attic. The attack yesterday. There were some gems in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to turn off auto camera. I just remembered. You're not supposed to. It's not good to have that on.
Wo ist Kairi? Ich dachte, sie wäre bei dir.
Die Tür hat sich geöffnet.
Was?
Die Tür ist offen, Sora. Wir können jetzt in die Außenwelt.
Was redest du da? Wir müssen Kairi finden.
Kairi kommt mit uns. Gehen wir einmal durch. Kann es sein, dass es für immer ist. Vielleicht sehen wir unsere Eltern nie wieder. Und es gibt kein Zurück. Es könnte unsere einzige Chance sein. Angst darf uns nicht abhalten. Ich fürchte die Dunkelheit nicht.
Riku?
I still can't believe I got that CRT. Almost died getting it into the house, but you know, it happens every now and then. Uncle hate? saying that. Riku sounds really flat. Really foreshadowing his future English performance. Schwossel short. Is that the Keyblade? Schwossel short. Man, remember French Sora? He was like, Hua! Hua! Rusa! C'est fini! Missed that guy. Can't wait to hear German R's. He's gonna be like, ha 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 ha. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, can't wait to see the limit names. It's gonna be like Bratwurst and like Strudel for Strike Raid.
Sora.
Clearing out the whole island. Can you even do that? I thought there was an infinite spawn of Heartless. But I get it might just be a lot, but not infinite. You gonna play Hogwarts Legacy on stream while shaking your head the whole time? Maybe a funny bit, but no. I saw a picture of that game, like the pause menu, and it's like the typical fucking pause menu where you see the character in the center and then like equipment slots and like stats. Do you guys see the map of every wizarding school in the world according to Harry Potter and like fucking how fucked up that map is? Like you have Korean people, Chinese people, and Japanese people going to the same fucking wizarding school, as well as like Palestinian people and Israeli people going to the same school in the Middle East. But then Britain, all of the United Kingdom gets Hogwarts. According to J.K. Rowling, Asian people are inherently less magical. According to J.K. Rowling, Asian people are named Cho Chang. Let's not forget about Kingsley Shacklebolt. Can we all agree that JK needs to shut up for a week? How about forever? I think we can all agree on that even more.
Hey, vielleicht sollten wir zuerst Leon suchen. Donald, ich wette, dass...
Ach, was weißt du schon, du Schlauberher?
Was ich weiß? Komm her, Pluto.
Normal ass fucking phrase. Come here, Pluto.
Was für ein Traum. Ah, das ist gar kein Traum.
Yeah, German Goofy's a Chad.
Ah, wo bin ich? Oh Mann.
I love this already. Can't wait for the spells.
Hast du eine Ahnung,
Limits
wo
and
wir sind?
especially German Sephiroth.
Yeah, we should be making it to at least Sephiroth. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him, but I'll definitely get there. Eternal DC with 6 months. Thank you very much, and thank you for all the gifted subs as well. Yeah. Why is German Donald normal Donald? Every language for Donald sounds exactly the same. And the funny thing is every non-English Donald sounds like they're drowning at the same time. Goop. Stick plants. Can I open chests right now? I can. I don't know. That's mithril. Some stupid form of mithril. Cool. What's game MP called? It's called the Glockenspiel. Oh my god, that's a lot of letters. Kongsen Hanger. Jeez. That's intense. Yeah, close enough. What's the literal translation of that? King Pendant? Yeah, what was it called in French? I don't remember. What the fuck is the font of the money? You see that? It says Taylor. Taller? The font's all kooky. Track bear items plus real shit. Postcard. How severely does your choice of weapon in this game affect your stat growth? Is that like an actual significant thing, or is it pretty much the same between all three weapons? I don't remember. I'm just wondering how much strength I'm gonna have this playthrough.
Die tauchen einfach aus dem Nichts auf.
Wer bist du?
Und sie kommen immer wieder auf dich zu, solange du das Schlüsselschwert schwingst.
Jeez, that's a lot of S's.
Aber warum? Warum sucht es sich einen wie dich aus?
Hey, was soll das heißen?
Ach, vergiss es. Zeig mal das Schlüsselschwert her.
Was? Das kannst du dir abschminken.
Bitte. Ganz wie du willst.
Alright, 30-second prediction. Is he going to jump at me or shoot a fireball? 30-second prediction. Quick. Will he jump or shoot a fireball? What will he do? 30-second prediction. Start the thingamabob. If you have channel points, you can bet. Click the thingamabob. What will he do? It's like a point-and-click adventure. Raccoonda. Time is running out. Alright, let's see. He jumped! I think there's a third option. He might just like walk to the side a little bit like that at the start. I don't know. But it's usually fireball or jump. Oh. Oh fuck. I can't believe I parried that. That was like the earliest possible frame. Had to be. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's moving. This guy's really moving. What the hell? We got a one.
Ich verlieren? Das kann doch nicht.
Na, warte. Gleich bist du.
Oh, du lässt nach, Leon.
Er hat noch Schonfrist. Scheint alles schlimmer zu sein, als wir dachten. Viel schlimmer.
Donnerwetter, ist völlig verlassen hier. Ganz schön gruselig.
Unsinn, das ist nicht gruselig.
Entschuldigung, hat euch der König geschickt?
Eyes emoji? Aerith voice?
Komm schon, Faultier. Wach auf! Alles okay?
Glaub schon.
Die dich da angegriffen haben, sind hinter dem Schlüsselschwert her. Aber eigentlich wollen sie dein Herz, weil du das Schwert schwingst.
Oh, I should put German in the tag,
Ich bin so froh,
that'd be
dass es dir
funny.
gut geht, Kairi.
Kairi? Wen meinst du?
Ich bin die süße kleine Yuffie.
Hm?
Hast es
Welcome
wohl
to
ein
the stream,
bisschen
all
übertrieben,
Germans.
Squall.
Ich bin Leon.
Das Schlüsselschwert.
Ja, wir mussten es dir wegnehmen, um diese Typen loszuwerden. So haben sie dich übrigens auch aufgespürt.
Nur so konnten wir dein Herz vor ihnen verbergen. Das funktioniert aber nur für kurze Zeit. Ist trotzdem kaum zu glauben, dass du von allen der Auserwählte bist. Naja, wer arm dran ist, kann nicht wählerisch sein.
Könnt ihr nicht mal Klartext reden? Was ist hier los?
Ihr wisst, dass es neben eurem Schloss und dieser Stadt noch viele andere Welten da draußen gibt, oder?
Ja?
Aber das sollte doch ein Geheimnis sein.
Das war es auch, weil es zwischen ihnen keine Verbindung gab. Bis jetzt. Als die Herzlosen auftauchten, hat sich alles verändert.
Die Herzlosen?
Die
Herzlosen?
dich angegriffen haben, weißt du noch?
Die kein Herz haben.
Die Dunkelheit
Ja,
im
any
Herzen
primers
der
in chat?
Menschen, das zieht sie an.
Und es steckt Dunkelheit in jedem Herzen.
Hey, hast du mal von einem Typ namens Ansem gehört?
Ansem?
Er hat die Herzlosen erforscht. Und er hat alles genau in einem Bericht aufgeschrieben.
Donnerwetter, dürfen wir mal sehen?
Die Seiten sind überall verstreut.
Good shot, bitch.
Über viele verschiedene Welten.
Oh, dann sucht der König vielleicht danach.
Ja, genau das glaube ich auch.
Wir müssen ihn schnell finden.
Warte! Zuerst brauchen wir den Schlüssel.
Genau. Das Schlüsselschwert.
Also, das ist der Schlüssel.
Ganz genau.
Die Herzlosen fürchten das Schlüsselschwert. Deswegen sind sie auch wie der Teufel hinter dir her.
Ich hab nicht
Das
darum
Lucy.
gebeten.
Das Schlüsselschwert erwählt seinen Meister. Pech für dich.
Tja, so sieht's aus.
Wie ist das alles passiert? Ich weiß noch, dass ich in meinem Zimmer war. Moment mal, was ist mit meinem Haus, meiner Insel? Riku, Kairi.
Ehrlich gesagt, ich habe keine Ahnung.
Bro, why is it only doing 1 for 2 swings? Every time I do this on PC, it's like you get 2 for 1. You get 2 for 2 swings. What the hell? Offnen. Elixir. Alright, I have to talk to this stupid fuck. I stream Kingdom Hearts a lot, but I wouldn't say it's the only thing I stream. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before. Fuck, I should have gone with that. I should have waited. I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
Yuffie!
Sora, gehen wir!
Check out my YouTube though, it's mostly Kingdom Hearts. Check out my newest video, which currently only has like 3,000 views, which sucks ass. YouTube killed that video. I usually say that complaining about the algorithm is cope, but they really screwed me over. Let me go do the Aerith, the essential Aerith check. I need that Mega Potion. It's gonna change everything. How did I make that jump? What the hell? I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to go down. I like to experience these other versions, because like almost all the rest of the games didn't get fucking non-English or non-Japanese dubs. Might as well say I've done it. Congrats on being the last SOP DLC. Hell yeah, that was a lot of fun. I intend on randomly booting that game up here and there to do the Rift. Just like if I feel like playing that game and streaming, I'm just gonna fucking like boot it up and just like play that.
Donnerwetter, sind das die Herzlosen?
I found out that the last DLC added a new dragon trial that lets you increase the battle level of Lufenian difficulty missions. So like if you crank it up all the way along with everything else, you can get like 2,000 dragon treasures for that one fucking Trident mission. So it's actually really easy to get dragon treasures now if you're farming. Arnold's fire is really buff in this fight. Like, look, I'm just gonna let him solo. I don't want to lose any health going into the next fight. Look, he just soloed. I didn't get that fucking item though. Fuck. I needed that. No, it's not a potion, is it? That red box. Ooh, God, what's up, Loof? Oh, purple guard armor. Holy shit, he's not Sailor Moon. Oh, it is there. Give me that. Reuben splitter! It sounds like a knife for cutting Reubens in half. What the fuck? What is that? An ether? No. What the fuck is that? Ruby shard? Oh, it's not a potion. Fuck. I thought it was the icon. Come true. That's like the only good line. Everything else is come true. Thanks, Goofy. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Nice. When do I get scanned on Shield Vanilla? It's actually kind of late, isn't it? For this weapon? Really late. Oh yeah. Super late. Okay, well, it's not like I need it or anything. I'm just worried that picking shield fucks up my strength stat relative to picking sword. I don't know if it's a big difference though. Definitely not 50 to 60. It's like 21 at most. 21 sounds familiar. Yeah, it's actually 21. I remember now. Every time I play vanilla, I pick shield because it's like the best one for abilities. I just don't know about the stats. Look at the screen shake, it's crazy. Yeah, you got rid of that shit. Take one, throw a sword. I think that's a really good setup on beginner mode. I think, well, maybe I'm thinking Final Mix propaganda right now, but on Proud, I think picking the other routes are better because you get more utility. With like, oh my god. You get more utility with the different combo modifiers. But when I play vanilla, I just think about getting counterattack before Riku too, and I also think about second chance. I'm not getting ultimate weapon. It's easier, but still fucking hard to get. Yeah, I dropped the wand because I didn't want the strength loss. I don't remember what it was like when we played. I think I might have done that on French, and I remember having like no fucking AP, but it's not like this game has abilities in it anyways. Like, what the fuck are you gonna get in vanilla KH1 ability-wise, you know? Like second chance, and scan, eventually, and counterattack. Those are like the only abilities I can think of. I'm gonna go out of my way to put on. I guess later on limits, but it's like only minus 2 HP. We'll be fine. If I were crazy, I would fucking pick sword and drop shield, but I do not want to be a glass cannon at this frame rate. Ill-advised. I'd be dead by now. Oh, I feel like I'm one hit away from getting killed. Close. Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus. Nice. Ah. What does it take to get that fucking parry, dude? What does it take to kill a single limb? I need help right now, dude. Wow, the parry just saved my life. And the potion? Alright. That just changed everything. Oh, that hit me, dude. Fuck off. Nice. The foot. Alright, we got this in the bag now, I think. Oh my god! Harry City, I'm in there. Ow. Orb City. Please die. Why did that not hit me? Nice. Okay. Second try. First try. Second try, best try.
Ihr habt mich also gesucht?
Mhm. Die haben auch den gesucht, der die Macht über das Schwert hat.
Hey, warum kommst du nicht mit uns? Wir können mit unserem Schiff zu anderen Welten fliegen.
Vielleicht kann ich ja so Riku und Kairi finden.
Natürlich.
What's up, Clayton?
Bist du sicher?
Wer weiß. Aber ohne ihn finden wir seine Majestät nicht.
Sora, geh mit ihnen. Vor allem, wenn du deine Freunde finden willst.
Ja, verstehe.
Aber so wie du aussiehst, nehmen wir dich nicht mit, verstanden? Kannst du uns mitzahlen? Kannst du nicht, was das ist? Okay?
Oh, ey.
Ja, du musst lustig aussehen, wie wir.
Unser Schiff fährt nur, wenn wir lächeln.
Lächeln?
Every fucking... I gotta do a video where it's like that scene in every language.
Gut, warum nicht? Ich komm mit euch.
Gestatten? Goofy.
Ich bin Sora.
Einer für alle, alle für einen.
Hat der Pimpf diesen herzlosen Eindämpfer verpasst? Wer hätte das gedacht?
Es ist die Kraft des Schlüsselschwertes. Das Kind allein ist nicht so mächtig.
Warum machen wir aus ihm keinen Herzlosen? Dann ist die Sache schnell erledigt.
Und die Freunde von dem Gör sind die Lakaien vom König. Teufel, so wie die aussehen, sind das alles Kanalratten.
Du bist auch nicht gerade preisverdächtig.
Halt den Mund!
Oh, I just remembered we're gonna actually have to fucking fly the Gummy ship.
Das Schlüsselschwert hat ihn auserwählt.
That's the thing you have to do.
Wird er die Dunkelheit besiegen?
Bro, I haven't flown the Gummy ship in like a fucking year. I haven't had to.
Wie auch immer, er könnte durchaus nützlich sein.
The Gummy ship. infernal thing. I'm gonna make it really fast though. Are you supposed to get like 500 there? I only got 100. Fuck. Maybe it's a vanilla thing. The Slussy Plinth? That's a good idea. It'd be funny if when you made a gummy ship and you named it, the name showed up on the HUD when you were flying it. Oh, fire. Fire acquired. Dodge roll. I was about to say, what limit did I just fucking get? And that's dodge roll, dude. Fire! Oh no. Fire! It just reminds me, I've been watching Band of Brothers. What is this? Oh, Brave Warrior, I think. German Sora is so weird when he's like actually saying things in his battle quotes. He's like fire and like going hard, but then when he swings, he's like it's fucked up. Trio Tech. Postcard. When I jumped off that, I felt like I was in slow motion. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, the way that fucking vanilla PS2 music cuts out, I just remembered. It's so crazy. It's like, well, it stops on the note instead of like fading out. Alright, how the fuck do we do this? B. Wait, when is the Moogle supposed to show up? I didn't see the Moogle walking around. Moogle's not there in first visit, right? Here we go. I don't know how I remembered how to do that, but we did it. Oh fuck, how do I... Is it over right? Am I doing it right? Okay, thank god. That menu is just fucked. That menu is not okay. Did we go get the early thunder? No, we don't get the early thunder. I'm not trying to fly more than I have to. I'm not trying to fly more than I have to right now, dude. Not happening. No way. Get real. When can I get haste? Is haste available in the store like right away, or do I have to like wait for that? I need to buy that ASAP. I just don't. I need 1K money for it. Bro, this shit feels so fucked up, dude. Fucked up and evil. The fucking gun is firing slower, dude. You can hear it. Everything about this feels weird. It's not just this. Everything about this experience feels weird and wrong. This is just one of the more obvious ones. I wouldn't be surprised if it's moving genuinely slower. because of the time, the frame rate, and all that stupid shit. Or lagging, even. That could be happening too. It's definitely gonna happen when we get to that one part. You know the part. The final Gummy route, you get like all like 700 of those like giant like white triangle things that like are flying at you and they tank the game's frame rate. Movement did peak in KH2. Flow motion can get bent, if you ask me. Flow motion sucks. I wonder some be Gugganug. Be Giganug. Movement in KH2 is just superior because the movement has like momentum to it.
Zu spät! Zu spät! Ich komme viel zu spät! Oh je, oh je, oh je. Ich bin hier, aber ich sollte da sein. Höchste Zeit, muss noch weit. Oh je, die Königin wird sicher meinen Kopf fordern.
Alright, well, he didn't say retard this time, so that's a step up from French. That's cool.
Wie ist der so klein geworden?
Du bist einfach zu groß.
Oh my god.
Er spricht.
Ja, 120 FPS. Yep.
Müsst ihr so laut sein? Ihr habt mich geweckt.
You know what I should do, actually?
Guten Morgen, gute Nacht. Ich brauche noch etwas Schlaf.
Warte, was müssen wir tun, um klein zu werden?
Warum nimmst du nicht die Flasche? Da drüben.
There we go, 23 FPS. I would put the 0.5, but it doesn't let you. Drinkendoft. Oh, that's what the Fortnite kid says. Drinkendoft.
Wow, they have it! Walkie slush.
Yippee! Und Cola Trinkendoft. Yippee!
Das Hohe Gericht tagt.
Ich vor Gericht? Aber warum?
Ihre Majestät, die Herzkönigin, führt den Vorsitz.
I'm glad I'm like really good at playing this game in terms of like navigation, because it makes this faster, because we have to watch the cutscenes.
Die Begründung ist, weil ich es so sage, deshalb.
Das ist unfair.
Nun, hast du etwas zu deiner Verteidigung zu sagen?
Natürlich. Ich habe absolut nichts Falsches getan. Du bist die Königin, aber das gibt dir nicht das Recht, so gemein zu sein.
Ruhe! Du widersprichst mir?
Hey Jungs, wir sollten ihr helfen.
Ja, aber wir.
Dies ist eine fremde Welt. Das heißt, wir würden uns einfischen.
Ein bisschen.
Genau. Und das ist gegen die Regeln.
Das Gericht
Yeah, it's funny. Fucking, you just get like a bunch of random like words that are the same in English, just mixed into all this nonsense.
Und des versuchten Diebstahls meines Herzens.
Die Diebstahl nicht.
Ab mit dem Kopf!
Nein, nein, bitte nicht.
Halt, aufhören!
Wer bist du? Du wagst, meine Verhandlung zu stören?
Entschuldigung, aber wir kennen den wahren Schuldigen.
Aha, das sind die Herzloben.
Jedenfalls ist sie nicht diejenige, nach der ich...
Sounds like a location in Skyrim, what the hell?
Hast du Beweise?
Jedenfalls. Gotta stop doing that randomly. Is KH1 the best story? Yeah. Or at least most solid. It doesn't overstay itself. Doesn't suck its own dick constantly. Just a very basic fucking hero's journey story. Nothing crazy. KH2 is the coolest though. Cool factor is higher. Nowadays you have people like, oh, this scene gave me goosebumps, and it's the fucking Lushu Zigbar reveal. It's like, oh yeah, that gave you goosebumps. Cool, I guess. It's just this one character being like, oh yeah, I'm this other character, and I'm relevant to the next game now. Goosebumps. Hey, Mana. I'm not even talking about Mana. I don't know, it's a Zigbar lover. I'm talking shit about, like, unconditional KH lovers. I like Kingdom Hearts as well, but, like, some plot points are hacky. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with hacky, but, like, you know. I saw a tweet like that the other day, Julian wore that very Zigbar. Who do you think I'm talking shit about? Where do you think I got that from? I forgot that fire is on a shortcut. You can do that. What's a scene that gives you goosebumps? Oh, KH3 Epilogue. I went the wrong way. Ansprechen. Like, I like Zigbar. Yeah, and I think it's cool for him to be, like, the next big bad or whatever. But, like, you know. Just him, like, just showing up out of nowhere and being like, oh yeah, I'm actually this character from this shitty movie. Like, they gave you goosebumps, like, you're that turned over it? Come on, let's be real here. The cooler part of that scene is the idea that the foretellers are going to be villains. That's the part that I didn't really expect. Call that bad writing. Yeah, it's just randomly flip a switch. This character is not dead twice over, and also is a character from like 100 years ago that body jumps. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fun fact, fun fact. Fun fact, fun fact, 3 fun facts. That'll be $10.99. Nice. What's going on? Am I stuck? Bro, I'm... Okay, that took long enough. What the hell? I thought the game was broken. I've never had that happen. Oh yeah, how was that SpongeBob game that just came out? Cosmic Shake. Isn't that like really good? It's fun apparently. It's awesome. Yeah, I saw like I peeped it for like a minute just to see what it looked like, and it looked exactly like fucking Bikini Bottom, Battlefield Bikini Bottom remake, because, you know, same devs, same, like, everything. I will stream it soon. I'm gonna whip out the SpongeBob DualShock 2 and do that again. I'll do the SpongeBob DualShock controller cam again for Cosmic Shake. Probably after this, after KH1 French. New SpongeBob game at a reasonable price? Splendid. What are they saying in that meme? I don't know if I would call it a sequel to Battlefield Bikini Bottom, but it's like spiritual sequel, you know? You know how, like, the movie game played so similarly to Battlefield Bikini Bottom? It's kind of like that, but with the remake. Satisfactory. I miss movie games. Yeah, you don't get those very much nowadays. PS2 gen, you just like had them up the ass. Some of them were really good, like the Canon Matrix PS2 game, or like, man, PS2 games, they just made shit, dude. You know, they just made shit. They just made like a Matrix beat 'em up that's like fucking Devil May Cry. They just be making shit. They like cranked out so much shit, good or bad, and it was just, you know, swell. Best gen. Fucking this game. We still need to play Spider-Man PS2 on here. Spider-Man 2. So many things I want to stream. That aren't Kingdom Hearts. Ether? What the fuck? It's got an A in there. Hey, you still got the stick in there. Neo 2. That's on sale right now, actually. I need to buy that. Let's do PS2 Patter Days. What if I did play PS2 game when on day I feel like playing game? It's even better. I'll do you one even better. I don't like the idea of, I used to do them like MF Mondays, or like, I was thinking about Zantetsuken Fridays, but how about like I play game on day that I feel like playing game? This sham's mic getting really crusty. Today I have that weird neural filter on it so that you can't hear the loud ass PS3 fans, so it might be weird today. If that's what you mean. Oh my fucking god. Have you memorized KH2, KH1? More or less. I tested my knowledge of it by speedrunning it a couple times. I got like a 3-hour time on beginner mode. I got really good at remembering where to go precisely for the randomizer. Jiminy on that journal till 100%. Come on. Nice. If I got a dodge roll, I could just be dodge rolling. It's really giving the impression there was so much hidden stuff to it. There is. Like the teddy bear door. if you hit that shelf, it drops the teddy bear onto the chair, and then you can interact with it, and it opens this up, which it pulls this and makes it an actual object like the bed, and you can push it, and then you go through a door, and it's up in the rafters in the Tea Party Garden. It's fucked. So the best thing about this world is that you can just get one evidence and then turn it in and then like do the rest of the world and then leave. You get the blizzard anyways. But you don't have to spend 7 years navigating this fucked up world if you don't want to. Black and red Trickmaster. Oh, nice. Fun. Satisfactory. Is it just me, or did Sham say something about playing German KH1 today? Never happened. Somehow people got under the delusion that I said I was going to stream German KH1 yesterday. No idea why they would think that. How do you measure 100% in KH3? I took that out of the sub goal because I realized I was playing on Epic Games and that broke-ass inferior launcher doesn't have trophies on it, at least for KH3. So I can't, if I played it, I wouldn't be able to measure progress based on trophies. Is there a better way, like in-game, to measure 100%? What's it? Gummy phone? Yeah, does it have like a marker on each category? It does, right? What about like pro codes and shit? Does that count? Oh my god. It does now. How about we just do a normal playthrough of KH3 up through Yozora, back to front. Nice. What did I learn? It said Reflector. You've never done that though. Have I genuinely never completed a proper? I did the modded playthrough of KH3, though I didn't do all of Limit Cut. Guard, oh. Guard. The modded playthrough of KH3, I guess I didn't do all of Limit Cut. I like easy coded them because I just wanted to do Yozora and then finish the playthrough.
So ein Lärm. Wie soll ein Türknauf
And like all the other playthroughs are like fucking level 1 or some stupid shit that I don't give a fuck about. What that mouth do? She kingdom on my key till I'd seal the keyhole.
Guten Tag, Freundin. We fühlen wir über Deutsch KH1.
Boyo44 with the German slurs. Thank you very much for the 17-month. Webcam KH3 days. Webcam KH3 YouTube streaming days. With no moderators. Every nightmare in the book right there. Just the worst content imaginable in that game. I've cracked the code for playing that game normally, though, at least on crit. You have to play that game like it's a really lame Musu, which it is. Instead of playing that game as if it were like you're hoping that it's like KH2, you have to play that game like it's a really lame fucking Dynasty Warriors, Dynasty Hearts game. I remember seeing one of those YouTube streams. It was uncomfortable. Uncomfortable how? I'm curious. Probably agree with the chat on it. That's just what YouTube streams are. It's like a live fucking YouTube comments feed. That's exactly what it is. It's always funny when YouTubers start streaming for the first time, because like they're experienced at like making content and like making videos, but they have no idea what they're doing in the live setting. You can get moderators on YouTube streams. It's just I didn't have any for a while. For the like limited number of streams I did back then. Not that that was ever like too much of a problem per se, but like, you know. Yes, you get paid in power over people. That's how you get paid. Think about it. I feel like KH2 crit shouldn't have the damage boost. That take sucks. I love the damage boost on crit, it's so good. It's not even that big of a boost, like 25%. I love difficulty modes that are like extra difficult, but you get a little extra agency, like extra damage and extra AP and extra abilities off the start. And then you have fucking Bethesda games that the difficulty is just a slider of doing less damage and taking more damage. Fucking stupid. Stupid. H3 has a lot of problems, and that is one of them. The way that fucking, especially in the dark side fight, when you're swinging at dark side and like the way that Sora is attacking the enemy just like pulls you into that big fucking orb. That's a big problem in 0.2 as well with that exact enemy. Oh. Almost regretting not trying staff this time around, but whatever. Ow. I'm dead. Not really. There's a combo in KH3 that breaks like every mob fight. If you unequip if you unequip Groundbreaker and you just do X circle wait, you just like send every enemy to orbit and like you can kill them individually without getting like killed by like every other enemy in the room. Shit like that.
Hmm? Freunde.
Freunde.
Genau, meine Freunde. 2. Und der Laute, das ist Donut.
2. This way means 2. I know that because of Dark Souls.
Weißt du was? Vergiss es. Ich suche meine Freunde Riku und Kairi.
Freunde suchen.
Sounds good. Spamming fire. Spamming fire isn't good on crit because you have 2 fucking MP to work with.
Richtig.
Freunde, hier.
Wirklich? Hä?
Freunde, hier.
Ist jetzt nicht ganz klar, aber zeig mal. Bring mich zu Riku und Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan, gehen.
Und ich Sora. Tarzan gehen, Sora auch gehen.
Sora, go, go. Tarzan, geh. Wir stohlen in die Stunde. Geh, Luigi?
Donnerwetter, wo sind wir?
Say what you want about Light vs. Darkness. Caster is a workable playstyle on crit. What do you mean, like, use only water because Data Riku is like 20 times weak to water and like resists everything else? I always thought the idea of, oh, caster style for Kingdom Hearts sounded stupid because it's like, oh yeah, just like spam this one spell from a distance. Supposed to use both. It's not like, oh, caster or Fizz main. Fucking Kingdom Hearts, use both, stupid ass. Lump of Horror is a very funny fight because the strategy is to... Fuck, I just played myself. The strategy in that fight is to be a caster and take the staff, the fucking, the tangled keyblade, and like stay in midair for as long as possible and spam the fucking, like, that wisdom shot thing. Just that... But instead of doing like the finisher that dispels all the ice clones, you just like dodge out of it and you keep all the clones and you just do that all day long, and you do it so much that your form stays almost indefinitely. You just like shoot him. Game sucks, by the way. I guess I didn't stress that enough. Oh, let me tell you though something about the KH3 playthrough that's gonna be even funnier than normal. I'm gonna do a bit on that playthrough. It'll be a webcam playthrough, but the title of those streams is gonna be Stickman Snam plays his favorite Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm gonna do my best to say nothing but positive things about it because I'm constantly catching flack on my YouTube for being quote-unquote negative. I don't know where you guys have ever gotten that impression that I'm a negative Nancy, but it's not true. I'm gonna like wear sunglasses and a hat, and I'm not gonna be Stickman Sham, I'm gonna be Stickman Snam. And the red lights are gonna be on. I have 1 AP. What's the default starting AP? Is it like 3? Is this dodge roll? Nobody needs guard, by the way. I'll do VCast stream soon. I'll look into that soon. Okay, I just remembered this game doesn't fucking like make you look down when you're falling, so you can't see where you're going. I didn't need that chest anyways. I tried searching Stickman Snam on Twitter and I couldn't find the tweet. I wonder if I'm blocked. I am blocked. Okay, can you find the tweet and screenshot it? You can get that chest without glide, you just need to swing while you're falling. I just couldn't see because the fucking PS2 version doesn't tilt the camera down when you fall. Here, actually, I can just, like, open an incognito Twitter and find it. Ah, there it is. 0 engagement, by the way. Some user that got banned here for being underage and annoying called me Stickman Snam. And that's funny. Link the tweet. I don't want people fucking replying to it now. Oh, jeez.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, und wer ist das?
Hallo, ich bin...
Oh, du sprichst meine Sprache. Dann bist du offensichtlich nicht mit Tarzan verwandt. Bist du hier, um die Gorillas
We
zu
are the
erforschen?
20-something
Das
assholes.
bezweifle ich.
How do I... You know what? I'm just gonna press the funny button.
Sora! Goofy! Donut!
Big Boy Roy with the 14 months. Thank you very much.
Wie im Zirkus. Für die Gorillajagd eher unbrauchbar.
Mr. Clayton, wir studieren sie, wir jagen sie nicht. Wir forschen. Tja, je mehr, desto lustiger. Fühlt euch ganz wie zu Hause.
That's a really funny thing to say, though. 20-something assholes.
Tja, also ich bleibe.
Hä? Sora, guck mal, was wir gefunden haben. Sieh dir das an. Oh.
What the fuck is the flamin' wall? Oh, it's a fire chain. Very literal, huh? Spear? Spear. Yeah, fucking... What's the party strats? Don't we go like... Yeah, we definitely go Donald, Tarzan. Tea Party, Garten. That's pretty good. Turn the slides, you stupid fuck. Turn them in. You have them in your pocket. Turn them in. Turn them in. Turn them in. What would you customize Tarzan for? Like the extra crit plus or something? If I can even fucking read it.
Und Tarzan?
Tarzan?
Wo sind meine Freunde Riku und Kairi?
He already has his arrow thing on though.
Hey, ich dachte...
Da kommt nur ein Ort in Frage.
What did you say?
Junger Mann, wir sind nun schon seit einiger Zeit in diesem Dschungel. Und trotzdem sind wir deinen Freunden noch nicht begegnet. Ich wette, sie sind bei den Gorillas. Tarzan weigert sich aber, uns zu ihnen zu führen.
Also wirklich, Mr. Clayton. Tarzan weigert sich nicht...
Dann bring uns schon hin.
Subtitles.
Bring uns zu den Gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan, bist du sicher?
Tarzan, gehen zu Kerchak.
Kerchak?
Das muss der Anführer sein. Wunderbar. Ich gehe als Eskorte.
Wunderbar.
Immerhin ist es im Dschungel ziemlich gefährlich.
Tarzan actually has pretty good, like, strength. His attacks. I'm actually gonna make him purely offensive here, actually. I picked the shield for shit like that. I don't need extra defensive. Which one are these? Are the attacks? Spear. This is something else. I think this is arrow and this is cure or something. I just want both crit pluses. Xanaconda, yeah, look at that. What the fuck's going on? That looks like a fucking spell that hits really hard in TDS or something. Welcome back, Rando. The Mr. Bean chocolate bar, real? I've been thinking, what is the worst possible build in 1FM? What do you guys think it is? Because it's definitely picking Dawn route and only intending to do the main story, so having slow EXP during the early game. And then, like, what weapon combo? I would think it'd be shield drop staff, like what I did here. Plus Dawn would be really bad in FM. Yeah, Dusk. Oops. I said Dawn. Yeah, Dusk. Because, like, shield, yeah, sure, you get, like, early Leaf Bracer and once more, but if you have slow... If you have no AP plus slow EXP, that seems worse than picking sword. Or maybe picking sword with all those factors would be worse, who knows. That's not what I meant to do, no! I thought that was the leaf. It's not gonna let me, though, right? Alright. Exclamation point! What the fuck? The sentient leaf has sass in this version, dude. What the fuck? Exclamation point. What are you screaming for, dude? Alright, dude, I get it. Dropping staff would be worse than FM. Yeah, when you drop staff, you lose AP, which isn't as bad as losing magic like you might think it would do. But yeah, no, I think dropping staff is pretty bad for that. Oh my fucking god. Because you got a lot more abilities to work with, and that's what makes shield kinda alright in FM. I think shield is the worst, at least most boring in FM, because like really all you get is a bit more health. You should get much more health if you could pick shield, right? Look at my health right now. Is this normal for this part of the game? I haven't played vanilla in a while. I don't think I should have picked shield. I should have tried sword or staff for this playthrough. Oh well. I just like getting counterattack for Riku, and that's what shield guarantees.
Bitte hör mir zu.
Hey, Avocado. Welcome to the stream.
Ich weiß, dass Nistplätze geheim sind, aber ich vertraue ihnen.
Yeah, we're only 2 hours in. Time to restart.
Weil... Naja, weil sie uns brauchen.
Oh, hast du das verstanden?
Wow.
Kerchak! Kerchak.
I'll have to look at the exact, like, level up bonuses and abilities for staff and shield in FM. And giving up the staff is definitely the worst because of AP. So between the two, it's a close tie. Because I want to do a playthrough that's like the worst build for KH1. I want to make a video out of it too. Alec Baldwin. That's how it went down.
Warte, Kerchak, bitte!
Yeah, except the difference is that he didn't miss.
Das ist ein Missverständnis. Ich habe nur versucht... Oh, da kam eine Schlange an. Ich habe dem armen Gorilla das Leben gerettet.
Okay, now we like jump down really far. Jump good. It'll be the worst keyblade to use. Kingdom key? Oh, maybe. Probably just because it's like the most mid basic starter one. Oh my god. Back. I should have chosen staff so I could just like spam the shit out of this. I still can once I get more MP stuff. Fuck! That's really good. Oh my.
Wie konnten Sie das nur tun?
Hören Sie, Miss Porter, ich hatte es doch nicht auf den Gorilla abgesehen.
Wehe, Sie wagen sich wieder in die Nähe der Gorillas.
Alles wegen so einem kleinen Missgeschick. Kommen Sie. Was mache ich bloß mit diesen Schwachköpfen?
Stupid fucking double-ass character.
Gorillas. Ich werde sie alle zur Strecke bringen. Alle! Ich werde sie schon irgendwie aufstöbern. Darauf verwette ich mein Leben. Hm? Huh?
Die Herzlosen!
Herzlosen. I didn't say that's great. Can you save warp to the... I don't know if I stepped on the save point in the tunnel. I don't think I did. Or else I'd save warp up there. Actually slower, I think. On this version. Obama. Yeah, I wonder why they had the censored pirate guns in KH2. Wouldn't you just be doing that? I don't know. Maybe it's because Clayton's a Disney character and the pirates are also Disney characters, but they're real. At least in the movie. Oh, the fucking boxes, dude. Let me get the boxes. There we go. Here's potion and Achwitcha! Just out of nowhere. I have dodge roll. What am I doing? Walking around like it's fucking one rando and I don't dodge roll when I do. Come on, man. Nice. Yeah, Zigbar's fucking scope. Though I gotta say, I like the way that it looks in English a lot more. I think it looks better. Covers us the screen as well. Zelt. There we go. Hut. I wonder if that was a cottage or not.
Stitch and pence.
King Tim with a 23 months, lucky number. Also, how old I will be in a week. Thank you very much. Silly beverage time, what kind? Yeah, I'll do a birthday stream. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do. It's probably gonna be a 1 rando, but I'm gonna give myself the vanilla, like the default strength, default stat, ultimate weapon, and Ars Arcanum off the start. And then do the rest of the seed with those, guaranteed. Mike's Lime Hard Seltzer. Oh yeah, you said that you got those. Oh yeah. Using a fucking elixir for 2 MP, let's go. Oh my god. Who knows, maybe I'll apply the German Sora language mod to that too, because there's a German mod on PC, the PC ports. Right? There's one for French for sure, we've used it before, but I think there's one for German as well on there. I don't have thunder. Why am I walking? Dodge roll, please. But yeah, that's what we will do on the 9th, I believe. Come on over here. Oh, shit, he got knocked out? You can do that? Here. Whoa. Dude got knocked out. Oh, I can't believe I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I just remembered, I haven't looked at this menu yet. Whoa. E0. Sufort. There we go. Download settings are fine by default for now. Alright, the strategy is to get this guy in the corner over here. Something like that. Is this one of those fights that you can leave? I think it is, actually. If you're locked on in this game, you're not allowed to room transition when you're locked on, because the game is smart and made well. Because the game seems slow. Oh my god, that guy just got destroyed. That's Tarzan with a strength build, by the way, right there. Yeah, this version's like 25 FPS, so some things are probably just slower than normal. Like the death screen seemed really slow as well. Didn't they change that face expression in HD? Oh. Should have touched the save point when I was up there. Oh well. 15 strength, let's go. Tarzan hits hard. Give him both crit pluses and remove his fucking spells. Worth it. I wonder how long it'll take us to get through this. Probably, I think every other time I've played a PS2 version of this game where you have to watch cutscenes, it's been like 3 streams. More or less. God. Komm schon. This game has not super long cutscenes, but like it's got plenty of them. They add up. I can beat KH1 in 3 hours on beginner mode. Yeah. This is the part where I can just jump into the fight, right? Or do I have to go back to the stupid fucking tent for the 40th time? I think I can just go to the fight. I'll try it. Nice. Yeah, you get through these games pretty quick when you skip those cutscenes. It's crazy how it works. Especially KH2. Well, sheesh, KH2, dude. Nein!
Clayton?
Nicht Clayton. Nicht Clayton.
Ja. Oh my god. This fight is the litmus test for when people say that KH1 hasn't aged well, or KH1 is bad, or KH1 doesn't play well, or it's clunky. Watch any of those people play this fight, and they'll do full ground combos on Clayton in that phase instead of just doing air 1-2s, and then they get destroyed by this next part. Every time. Doesn't count. Oh, my items. I don't need items. Check this shit out. We must watch the cutscene again.
Nein!
Clayton?
Nicht Clayton. Nicht Clayton.
Ground combos are good in KH1 Final Mix if you have Slapshot. Otherwise, they're not worth doing. Or, you know, a decent finisher, that helps too. Give me the fucking enemies, get away from me. Did you get the item off? Okay, that got crazy. Making this guy invisible is kind of crazy for a game this old, but you know. Forgot to put on my fucking items, dude. We're going back. We're going back. We gotta watch it again. Put on your items. It's happening. You know what? Every mega potion is going in. And an elixir. Yeah, welcome to vanilla. You know, it's a version that I have to play though that I haven't. We need to play PS2 Final Mix, because that version has cutscene skipping, but kinda. You have to watch the cutscene once, but then the game remembers if you've seen the cutscene, so that if you go into the fight again, you get a cutscene skip prompt before the cutscene. I think sometime this year, logistically, if it works out, I want to do a full CRT playthrough of 1FM and 2FM on PS2.
Clayton?
It's something I want to start doing, is full CRT camera, like, you know, playthroughs instead of just like one showcase on a certain day. I just parried something with that finisher. God, he's jumping to the moon and shooting me. Okay. Because the cool thing about those versions is, they're in English. But the text is Japanese, which is funny. So at least, like, when we watch the cutscenes for one, it'll be, like, understandable in English. I've never played the PS2 version of KH1, specifically. Oh, okay. No, why am I... Why is that in this room, dude? Exploration time is over. Tarzan's doing damage right now. I can't do a fucking finisher, though. It saved my life! I can't do a finisher, man. I talked all that shit earlier about people not being able to do this fight. It's the frame rate. Oh, no, I say room save this. Good. I talked all that shit. It's okay, this is like the maximum handicap possible. PAL frame rate.
Nein!
Someone said watching me play KH1 was painful. You're doing better than me. Oh, you know.
Clayton?
Nicht Clayton.
I'm a professional streamer. Yeah, this is expert mode. Or as the Germans call it, professional mode. Like me, I'm a professional. Nice. Professional mode. Guess you can jump over the fucking gun here. Oh. Okay, sheesh. I can only get hit like 3 times here. Okay, dude. Knock him off the damn thing, bro. Do it. One more time. Alright, it's go time. I like how close I am right now, too. Alright, you know what? I don't need to see it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh shit, they kept him stun locked that whole time. Oh shit. That was a gamble and I'm bad at math. How many hits does it take to get to the center of a lollipop? Bro, how long does it take to beat this guy? Come on, man. He's gonna use a fucking potion now. It's okay. So am I. Don't do it. We might be safe up here if I can keep him up here. Donald! Don't do it. Oh, great. So easy. It's so easy. Okay, so we got the MP up there as well, so it's the same between routes. If the music is screwing up, it's Twitch. You probably buffered at some point. It's whatever exclamation point audio or whatever the fuck they call it. This stupid website doesn't work properly. That's why the music got all warbly and pitched up. It's like, you know. It's called Vita. Vita means life.
Huh? Whoa.
long-ass fucking cutscene to convey the fact that we got thrown over the wall. Jesus fuck. Come on, man. Get on with it.
Tarzan zu Hause.
Leben! Leben! Damit geht's!
Okay. We're going up the Wasserfall, or the Wasserfall. Oh, I almost got that. Oh, I didn't get that. I'm in input hell right now, like I always am playing every fucking game. That isn't good. Input hell. Oh my fucking god. I should just do this a normal way. Check this out, right? Got some stupid ass item that I don't give a fuck about. How about this one? Nice. Oh, I should be getting these so I can sell them. I need to get the haste. Ah! Okay. What? Okay. Gamer. Forced to play the intended way. Gamer. Every way is the intended way. No. What the fuck are you doing? The camera. What? Why? Why? Why would you look that way? Why would they do that? Oh yeah, wow, yeah, real fucking enlightening. Thanks, game. That's where I needed to have my entire vision placed, yeah. Got the fucking camera in this game. In this room, it's like that fucking Street Fighter character that like fights you by like covering yourself in oil and like squeezing you. Just like fucking like just splaunches your shit like crazy, dude. As soon as it like comes into contact with something that's too close to the origin point of the camera. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I can do that jump in my sleep for breakfast on 60 FPS. I cannot do it here. L2 R2 mod for PC? I didn't. Link it. I'm curious.
Hier wohnt ihr? Aber das heißt... Hä?
Oh.
Die Wasserfälle. Man hört das Rauschen bis hier.
Da, Freunde. Sehen Freunde.
Ah, jetzt verstehe ich. Bedeutet Herz. Freunde in unseren Herzen.
Herz.
Oh, ach, das bedeutet es.
Freunde.
Link that mod.
Gleiches Herz. Clayton. Herz verloren. Kein Herz. Keine Freunde sehen. Kein Herz. Keine Freunde.
Tut mir leid, was ich gesagt habe.
Tut mir auch leid.
Ja, alle für einen.
2 like your camera movement. Like the good old days, that's cool.
Gehört aber sicher nicht
I
dem
wonder if that fucks
König.
with the camera speed mod.
Da hat wohl jemand eine neue Verehrerin.
I might try it next time I do a rando. Okay, like that's cool. But there's also a mod that just like drastically improves the right stick camera as if it were a normal game, and you can also customize the sensitivity as well. So it kind of makes that not needed, but it's cool. You know.
Was zog die Herzlosen in diese Welt?
Der Jäger hatte sie dorthin gelockt.
Gelockt.
Seine unstillbare Gier nach Macht war der Köder. Aber es scheint, dass sein Appetit zu groß wurde.
Yeah, maybe next time I do a rando, I'll like use that instead of the improved camera mod and just like, you know, pretend.
Ein weichherziger Idiot wie er hatte keine Chance gegen die Herzlosen. Aber der Junge ist ein Problem.
I think zooming out the camera in KH1 is inherently evil to do.
Keine Angst.
I think it's perfect in KH1 to be zoomed in the way that it is.
Abgesehen davon hat er nicht die leiseste Ahnung von unserem Plan.
Genau, die Prinzessinnen.
Sie fallen uns in die Hände, eine nach der anderen. Oh, kaum redet man davon.
Yeah, I think if people were to make any, like I've seen the zoomed out camera mod and the refund thing, but what they should have done, instead of just zooming it out in a way that looks corny as fuck, they should have just like unified it so that every world has the Hollow Bastion and Halloween Town camera that's like zoomed out a little bit and also lifted up. That looks better than just zooming it out with mods. I always thought that the look of the camera mods that zoom it out, I think that they look fucking stupid. Simplex, what the fuck? Halloween Town also changes the camera? Yeah, it does. Same exact way. Alright, let's go do Olympus on our way back through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The camera being the way that it is in KH1 goes well with the feel of KH1, where everything's just a lot bigger around you than it is in like any other game. It's funny how Days is the opposite in terms of like camera feel and look and like world feel. In Days, you're in like massive fucking versions of the KH1 worlds. It's really bizarre. Oh. How did I live that? There we go. Modding in KH2 got a lot easier very recently. But as for the rest of them, you have to use like the patcher thing. It's not too bad. It's just the harder part is like uninstalling mods because you have to just like start over with the files. But KH2 with the mod manager is very good. Very easy. Finally. I really should be trying to get as many of these as I can so I can sell them for money. Money! 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 London. Go to London. Rando is such a good mod for these games. It's like a whole new game. KH1 Gummy skip. The mods for KH1 like that are not open KH. I don't know what you mean by KH1 open KH. I didn't think KH1 had that. It's just a Lua. If you know how to set up like the Lua thing, it's just a Lua that you put in the scripts folder and then you just have it. Skill issue. I'm just doing it wrong.
Kommst gerade recht. Kannst du mir mal helfen? Schaff mir mal den Sockel darüber. Ich muss den Laden hier für die Spiele herausputzen.
Does it sound anything like fucking the dude?
Der ist doch viel zu schwer.
Was? Zu schwer? Seit wann bist du denn so ein kleiner... Oh, war eine Verwechslung. Was machst du denn hier? Das hier ist die weltberühmte Arena. Zutritt nur für Helden. Und ich bin mit den Vorbereitungen für die Spiele beschäftigt. Also zieht Leine, ihr Pimpfe. Also, die Sache ist die.
I've been live for 3 hours, holy
Die größten
shit.
Helden aus der ganzen Welt
should probably take a break
kommen hier
after
in die Arena, um mit wilden Bestien zu kämpfen.
the training. I should do that.
Ja, er wurde sogar vom Schlüsselschwert auserwählt.
Wir sind ebenfalls Helden.
Schwert is such a fucked up word for a Keyblade. We're gonna hear it so much.
Was ist so lustig? Ich habe schon einige Bestien besiegt.
Also, wenn du noch nicht mal damit klarkommst, bist du alles andere als ein Held. Muskeln allein reichen wirklich nicht. Ja, wollen mal
I've
sehen,
never
was du
heard
drauf
of
hast.
Open KH working with KH1. I don't even know what we mean by Open KH. Open KH has become a blanket term for anything made by those developers. It's like a mod manager, but that's like, the term itself is for like the entire project. So I don't know what you mean by Open KH in that context. The way that I do Lua stuff, the way that I run those scripts for KH1 on PC for me, is I just have the back end, not the front end, I think the front end is stupid, the back end hook so that it just runs with the game automatically by default, and then I just like change what's in the scripts folder, so that's all you need to do. If KH1 has a mod loader, I must have not seen it. I did not hear that though. But you don't need it either for mods like the instant Gummy. You don't need that. You only need that for like changing the assets, like fucking around with like those other more advanced mods that change stuff. I forgot to put on the new keyblade. It's so hard to combo in this version. It's hard to emphasize exactly how influential 60 FPS is for doing anything in the air in this game. It changes everything. It makes this game so much better. One person told me to use OpenKH, so I went and downloaded, and there's a mod manager in my KH1 folder. What do you use for OpenKH and KH1? What mods are you loading on it? I'm curious if that even works at all.
Naja, gar nicht so schlecht, Kleiner.
Scheint, als würde ich bei den Spielen mitmachen.
Leider nicht.
Warum denn?
2 Worte. Ihr seid keine Helden.
Ach komm schon.
Blitz? That's not Blitz, that's Thunder, what the hell?
Donnerschlag! Hier! Donnerschlag!
Ability rebalance and original Heartless colors. And then, if okay. Maybe that does work with KH1. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Then why isn't the instant gummy working then? What happens when you press F2 when you open up the game and start there? I guess Open KH works with KH1 now, I didn't know. But next time you boot up the game, press F2 when you're in the game, and a console should appear if you have like the Lua thing set up. Press Alt F4, yeah. Why am I in here again? Oops. I was supposed to take a break, hold on. I am going to take a 5-minute break and then I'll be back. I'll see you in 5. I'm back. Had to take a minute to untangle my duodenum. You know how it is. I'm excited to play more Stranger Paradise. Just randomly boot that game up and fuck around in the floors of like the Bloody Palace thing or whatever. I'm drinking Pedialyte for fun. And also because I feel a little bit dehydrated. How the fuck do I open this fucking foil? Get this thing out of here. Well, what the fuck? Why is it so like well sealed? What the hell is this? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, that's good. Berserker. This is Evangelion. Analyze. Wait, scan? No, y'all were saying this shit was at level fucking 21, dude. I'm level 13. Analyze. More Final Mix propaganda, huh? No way. You're real. Chain shot, boss will soul shield and stand in place. Like forever? Or just while you're using it? Why am I... Fuck. I gotta leave and then come back. When I go to the gym, I have a Monstro rehab, which is really cool because it has like fucking. It has like a electrolyte solution in it because it's like a hangover, post-hangover, a hangover like energy drink, but it's also got caffeine in it, so it's good for pre-workout. Because it's also like a electrolyte solution. Me with Pocari Sweat. Yeah, that's me with Masato Sweat as well. That's my favorite brand. My favorite spin-off of that brand. I forgot to put in the Keyblade. It's fine. It's not too late. It's too late. Vita.
Ein Kinderspiel.
Ein Kinderspiel. How does Pocari Sweat taste? Tastes like sweat. What is even in it? Salt? Real? Erster. It'd be cool if tech points gave you MP back. That'd be cool.
Nicht schlecht, hm?
Ugh, yeah. Alright, you gotta go all in on these guys or else you get zoned to death. You can't let them survive for too long and kill your party. This seed in particular. Fuck. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you fucking swing.
Das war's.
Is caffeine in Picard Sweat? The way you're describing it right now. There's powder for it. That's cool. Was that like Japanese Pedialyte? Japanese Gatorade? Uh-oh. An energy drink? Really? I did not know it was an energy drink. It's got caffeine in it? It's an ion drink. Oh, okay. Who the fuck described it as an energy drink? Oh, I can use Vita. Vita means life. I should try it. Die Blizzards. What the fuck? You see the name of this? Bro, sliding dash is so underrated in Final Mix. Everybody uses sliding dash once and they're like, oh, it's like sliding dash, but really slow. Look at the startup time. But like, it's so good at auto parrying projectiles that are coming at you, dude. Like, come on.
Als nächstes kämpfst du gegen die kleine Kröte, klar?
German Cloud.
Mach ihn alle.
Der große Gott der Unterwelt hat Angst vor einem Kind? Sorry, aber in meinem Vertrag steht...
Ich weiß! Glaubst du das nicht? Ich habe den Vertrag aufgesetzt. Ich weiß, dass dein Auftrag nur darin besteht, Herkules umzubringen. Aber vorher musst du gegen diesen Jungen kämpfen.
That's not klar? That's woke?
Wie die alte Zicke schon sagt. Regel Nummer 11. Woke? Ist alles nur ein Spiel, also hau rein und amüsier dich. Auf einen Toten mehr oder weniger kommt's doch nicht an, oder? Der ist ja steifer als die steifen Säcke zu Hause. Trotzdem, Trotteln wie dem ist leichter beizukommen.
Why does it sound like there's a plane? What do you mean? Where? On my PS3, is it? You shouldn't be able to hear it. How great is this fucking fight? That's a really good finisher. I hit like 3 things. Oh boy. I have guard, I just remembered. A shitty ass spell that nobody needs. Except for me right now. It's called guard a spell. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Holy damage, what the hell? Oh, holy damage.
Nicht schlecht, huh?
Yeah, I should try Picard Sweat. Probably cheaper than getting a bunch of Gatorade. Cloud, final comp. I'm gonna die instantly, but I'll try. You can just guard mid-combo like that? Fuck you. That's okay. I imagine that elixirs taste like Monster Rehab Strawberry Lemonade. You get energy and hydration. It's like an elixir. You got 2 in 1.
Oh, stimmt. Eine Regel habe ich noch vergessen. Stimmt. Es kann zu Unfällen kommen.
What does unfallen mean? Why is it capitalized?
Phil, schaff sie hier raus!
Get them out of here. I like the way he says that in English. He's like, get them out of here. Because they have a really weird voice actor for Herc in this. In KH1. Get them out of here. Phil, get them out of here. I'm walking here. I don't know if it's the original, he just sounds different. Sounds like he's from Brooklyn. Watashi! No, that's French.
Kleiner, ich habe 2 Worte für dich. Kämpfe!
That was 1 word. Yellow hope. That's not it. Nice.
Sylvie is annoying. I just want to kill her.
I really should just be saving my MP for here. Oh boy. Hey, I thought I was out of the way. Fuck. Wiener Spelten. What the fuck is this emote? Okay. I had to like zoom in on that mentally and physically. This is another one of those cutscenes that you see a billion times because of deaths. Welcome back with the Pocari. What does it taste like? Like, what are the flavors? Or is it just like its own flavor thing? Citrus? That could mean a lot of things. It's just citrus. What the fuck? Citrus? What kind of citrus? That's like one of many things. Mild grapefruit with a little aftertaste. Okay, that's more specific. It's like saying, oh yeah, it tastes like fruit. Yeah, which one? Okay, dude. Control. Is he doing anything? What the hell? Already? Stupid fucking attack. Why is he walking forward during this? It ruins the whole attack. Why does he sound like that, dude? What, really? At the same time? I can't believe that guard worked at the end there. I thought it was too late for sure. Really? Again? I keep forgetting to put on my new keyblade, dude. Really? Like, the game audio is so fucking loud every time I look over at it. Hold on. The same volume as like my speaking voice when Sora's going like wah wah wah. Okay, put on a new keyboard. Whiter Spalilin. Simplex. Why is it called that? What does that even mean? Who knows? Room saving. I like how Rechain of Memories, I think GBA-Con was actually the first one to have automatic room saving between attempts. And then Recom had it, but then BBS had a broken version of it. Where if you use potions between attempts, they expire. On the next attempt, they're just gone because you used them last attempt. Fucking time-traveling potions.
Kleiner, ich habe 2 Worte für dich. Kämpfe!
Ow. That's some good damage. Jesus fucking Christ. Really? Will you auto hop? After this world, I'm gonna go beat fucking Opposite Armor's ass and get Arrow. You can get it really early. Actually, when most people get it is after this first tier of worlds. Oh my god, I'm dead. I thought that was the third one. It was me doing this fight that somebody told me it was painful to watch. Well, this fight's fucking stupid. Counterpoint, this fight is just fucking stupid. This fight, it's not even worth doing right now, really. Unless you really want Sonic Blade, which you don't need. Doing this fight at this point is actually dumb. It's not even that it's hard, it's just that it's fucking all over the place and stupid. And not worth doing. Just come back before fucking Hollow Bastion and steamroll it. It's really easy when you do that instead. That's just not worth doing at this certain point in time.
Kleiner, ich habe 2 Worte für dich. Kämpfe!
It is not worth it. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I want Sonic Blade. Because I want to see the name. I want to use that dumb fucking limit for a little while. Awesome. Other than that, at least parry. Isn't this game supposed to have a fucking auto hop in it where you automatically jump when you swing sometimes? What the hell? Moves like this are fucking obnoxious too. Random fucking orb or projectile that you can't do anything about. KH1 and KH2 have a lot of those in them. Especially KH2. Fucking Hydra just like shoots shit into the ground, just shit next to you that you have to deal with. And in this fight, this guy fucking does that shit back to back and then hits you with more fireballs and does that again. Like, look at that, what the fuck? Not enough time to do a fucking full 3-hit combo there. What? Like, literally 1 more second. Fucking moving around. I don't have high jump. Imagine. And in this fucking stupid shit, you just gotta run for 17 years, because you might just get hit by some stupid shit at your feet. You might step in shit. That happens. Repeatedly. Look at that thing. That thing like curved around the whole fucking world just to hit me, dude. Come on. Come on. It does it again, back to back. Sonic Blade, yeah, Sonic Blade got fucked up in HD because what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to do the next Sonic Blade input as soon as the previous one lands, but in HD you have to wait like a really long time between inputs. It's odd. Yeah. Look at this guy, oh my god. You know what? Dumb fucking fight. Dumb fight. Not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hey, Goofy Tackle. I think that's supposed to be charge.
Und so ernenne ich euch hiermit zu Juniorhelden und übertrage euch alle Rechte und Privilegien, an den Spielen teilzunehmen. Des Weiteren...
Hey, was meinst du mit Juniorhelden?
Zu wahren Helden fehlt euch Grünschnäbeln schlichtweg noch das Zeug.
Und was braucht man dazu?
Tja, das ist etwas, das ihr schon selber rauskriegen müsst. Ganz genauso wie ich damals.
Ow, I just hit my fucking elbow.
Kein Problem. Wir werden in den Spielen beweisen, was wir drauf haben.
Spiele gibt es, sobald keine neuen. Muss erstmal das Chaos von der letzten Schlacht beseitigen.
Okay, wir kommen wieder.
Ich fasse es immer noch nicht. Der Junge hat tatsächlich Kerberos besiegt.
Mal unter uns. Ich hatte Kerberos schon fix und alle gemacht, bevor der Kleine ins Spiel kam.
Meine Lippen sind versiegelt.
What's that? The fuck? Like, you should at least get a Keyblade for that. That'd be cool if we got like a really good Keyblade for doing that stupid shit early. Like at this dumb fucking limit.
Hey, alles in Ordnung?
Ja.
Warum hast du dich mit ihm überhaupt eingelassen?
Ich suche jemanden. Und Hades hat versprochen zu helfen. Ich setzte auf die Macht der Dunkelheit. Aber das war ein Fehler. Ich fiel in die Dunkelheit. Ich konnte das Licht nicht finden.
Dunkelheit. What does it even mean? What is he even saying?
Du wirst es finden.
What is he cooking? What is he cooking?
Ich bin auch auf der Suche.
Nach deinem Licht? Pass gut darauf auf.
Take this invisible item into Sonic Blade.
Revanche, aber auf die faire Tour, ohne finstere Mächte.
Ich glaube, darauf verzichte ich.
Perforarium? What the fuck does that mean? Like pierce or something? Perforate? What the hell? Why is this shit 3 fucking AP? Come on, man. I'll put that on once I have the AP. Alright, I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna get in the Gummy ship and, like, start flying to Traverse Town. But I'm gonna go and get water at the same time and hope I don't die.
Nett, ist immer für einen da. Und schön ist auch. Ist vollkommen. In jeder Hinsicht. Vollkommen nervtötend. Der macht mich wahnsinnig. Moment, warum mache ich mir Sorgen? Ist doch alles arrangiert. Ganz ruhig. Oh, ganz einfach. Soll Herkules doch den Jungen trainieren. Bei den nächsten Spielen kassiere ich sie beide. Wer hat dich denn zu der Party eingeladen? Halt dich da raus. Das ist meine Show.
Wie du wünschst.
I should probably take
Vielleicht
German out of the
gewinnst du
stream
ja
tags. I don't want people to think that I can speak German. No, well, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna put the Gummy ship in the top right corner of the screen and hope I don't explode on the way there. I'm gonna go get water.
Sheesh.
I can see it didn't work. Why do you play it in German? I want to play this game in every language. We did French. Top middle would have been alright, maybe. We did French last year. And I played, well, technically I haven't played Japanese Final Mix, like the PS2 version of that at least. But it's nice to experience every language of this game because these KH1 and 2 had dubs for different European languages, and then KH3 didn't. So I want to see what they were all about. It's this that killed me, right? Oh, it's gonna kill me! Forgot the fucking thing was inverted. Yeah, not only is it's kind of a 2-in-1. It's nice to see a different language for this game, and it's also nice to play the PS2 vanilla non-final mix version again as well. Every now and then, just to appreciate the differences. It's a 2-in-1 sort of deal, you know. KH1 German, what's up for real? You should run this version. Run a IL 23 FPS version. I wonder if that makes some jumps easier. Kinda like the opposite effect on like fucking 60 FPS making Zetrius jump impossible or some shit like that. God, flying takes so fucking long. Why did they do that? I did one run of 1E a few years back. Yeah, the cutscenes make that shit twice as long as it needs to be, I would imagine. Oh, there's the Moogle. That line is so crazy. Oh. None of these are worth getting right now, right? AP, that's actually worth it for me.
Donald, why are we headed for Minecon?
Josh Sick Dog with the 10 months. A little questionable, but thank you. Is it not difficult to navigate through the menu? I more or less have a lot of the menus memorized and the items. I can kind of deduce what they are just from memory of the original game or the game in my own language. English. Like, this is a Protect Ring, this is Fire Ring, Ice Ring, Thunder Ring. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it says AP. This is the AP accessory thing. Buy, sell, leave. You know, abilities, equipment. You know. I have to get rid of strength, though, if I want more AP. Oh, but this is 5. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, here we go. We don't need guard. Yeah, you can pretty much just count on... Even if you don't know what it means, everything's still in the same place, and I've played this game long enough to know where everything's supposed to be. I remember when I was younger and I saw people speedrunning KH1 in Japanese, I always looked at that and I was like, how the fuck do you do anything But it really just comes down to the memory, and I guess some people just remember the kanji as well. Supersonic. French Rando. We did French Rando. The real question is, when are we doing German Rando? That'll be at some point. Holy shit. Sonic Blade is actually pretty good at this point in the game when you have good strength. Of course, it'd be much better if I had an extra fucking bar of MP, like I should have taken. The staff. Well. Recently, I've been slandering staff route on any difficulty that isn't beginner mode. Does beginner mode actually have any difficulty, like damage modifiers, relative to normal and proud? Or is it just the accessories and shit that you get off the start? Like, do you deal extra damage on beginner, like, regardless of if you actually use the 8 strength ups and whatnot? And the EXP ring or whatever? I'm actually on, original... I'm on a PS2, or a PS3, more or less, but, you know. I've seen the mod for the PC version. I just think it's funnier to play the authentic PS2 disc version. Not that I have the disc or anything, but... Oh. The only difference between beginner and standard is the accessories and stat boosts you get, otherwise they're identical. That's exactly what I thought. Nice. That's right. How FM difficult is rated to normal and expert, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure expert is just proud, right? That's what I have been under the impression of. Yeah, well, there's Gummy ship modifiers, but that's like, who gives a fuck modifiers, more like.
Dieser muffige Ort hat was an sich.
Yeah, expert is just proud before it was called proud. They invented the difficulty for international versions, but didn't give it a name.
Weißt du noch?
Sora?
Expert is proud with worse scaling. Oh, then that's probably like just part of international then, rather than it being part of the difficulty. But yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think they mean damage scaling. I think they mean scaling is in like something else. Different kind of scaling. You're talking to a fucking speedrunner, like a genuine speedrunner of KH1. Don't whip out the fucking Ultimania logic. dude fucking thinks he's onto something. Because he's in every Kingdom Hearts Discord ever. Bro thinks he's on the team. What do you mean exactly by scaling, though? I'm curious. Like, what does that mean in a KH1 context? Yeah, shout out to Friel, by the way. Follow him. He runs the game. Friel's keeping it real. Damage scaling? This was years ago and did not think to ask at that time? Okay. Because I was under the impression that this game didn't have anything like KH2. I thought that this game would just let you do chip damage if it wants you to do chip damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford the haste. I kind of bought an AP thing earlier without thinking. But I should be able to make up the difference by selling synth stuff that I've gotten. It doesn't have a damage floor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is there anything different about the damage cap?
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Fuck's the Inferno wall? It doesn't have strength on it, does it? Yeah, I'm selling that. That's a lot of money right there. I need. I think this is like AP. Something AP. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I had that on earlier, but then I swapped it out with something that was better. Inferno band. That makes sense. It might just mean to get shit on easier on expert. Yeah, I wonder if there are, and there are probably some intricacies between expert and proud on 1.5, but who knows? Probably more so like system changes than like difficulty changes. Yeah, we beat Deep Jungle. We beat the first tier of worlds. Now we just got to go beat what's his name? Opposite Armor. And then we'll go do Aggro Bra. And then Monstro will take like 2 seconds as well. I have Red Trinity, don't I? I do. Vanilla seems more difficult than FM. I agree. That's why I picked Shield on Vanilla, but also because Shield is better than it is in FM here. And also because the frame rate sucks and that makes it even harder. Yeah, no slap shot, no slide dash, no drip, no hose, no hurricane blast, no cool shit. You got Vortex though. What's the worst route in vanilla? Sword? Probably. Yeah, it probably is Sword. It's probably... Staff is probably the best just because of that fucking extra bar of butter to work with. that MP. But I like shield because you get the quickest second chance, and you get counterattack. You get counterattack sooner than sword, which is kind of backwards. I think sword gets screwed out of second chance, like staff does in Final Mix. Gonna head. Good night. Have a good night, Ren.
Why am I so fucking cold?
I'm cranking my heater. Yeah, this version has the same content as English vanilla. That's what this version is based on. Is that release? Only super boss was Phantom. That's vanilla J, vanilla Japanese. What does sword get in vanilla? Maybe like does it get one extra bit of strength if you pick it? New KH1 Rando. I didn't hear about that. Hold up. There's a new one? Oh, critical mix. Okay. That's cool. I don't know. How different is it compared to the Rando for PC? I did this out of order. I did it backwards. I should have gone to Leon first. Not really sure how PC Rando is set up. Basically, it's you have to find the 4 emblem pieces for Hollow Bastion, or you find all the Destined Island Raft items to beat the game. And there's also like key items that you need for worlds if you have that turned on, like having to find slides randomized for like deep jungle or whatever, stuff like that. Emblem pieces for checks, nav gummies being added to that as well. Yeah, nav gummy, you need the nav. I don't know, I've never had a run where I get 4 emblem pieces, but I don't have the nav gummy. But you need the nav gummy to like get to end of the world. But there's also if you get the nav gummy without the emblem pieces, you can go to end of the world, but then you can do all the way up to the final world terminus. So it's like you can do it partially, but you can't complete it. Wait a minute. I did something out of order again. I need to go to the accessory shop. I should try Critical Mix once you make those changes. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it. I already made them. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll give that a shot at some point. I won't go straight into the hardest difficulty. We'll not do that. I would assume it's not gonna get a PC version because there's just shit you can do modding-wise to the PS2 versions with an emulator that you just can't do right now, at least to the ports. Plus, it was made before, way before the ports came out, so that would take like a gargantuan effort. Yeah, shit was just made for like the PS2 version on an emulator. You can't just do one-to-one with PC, and it would take too much of an effort to fucking do it again. It's already bounced around like 60 FPS anyway, so it's like pretty much the same. How the fuck do I get up to? I actually have to go through the goddamn Gizmo shop. Wow. Can't believe I have to do that on a Saturday. All the way to work. Will you go up the fucking ladder, Sora? Oh, fall off the building. Okay, I got close. It was a pretty clean fight. Normally that fight is all over the place and like fall off the building. Flying enemies fall off the building, can you believe it? What the fuck is this? Strudel? Oh, this is a stat up. What did I just... Is that an AP up? It might have been a strength up. I don't know what that was. I think that was a strength up. Cool.
Sup, Shap? How's everyone doing tonight?
Damntastic! For the 10 months, thank you. We're doing good. Nice to be playing this finally. I've been meaning to for a while. Oh, defense up. That makes sense too. Power up from the postcard. Defense. Certified German, thank you. Yeah, I thought that my strength didn't change. I looked at the number, it seemed like it was the same 18 or whatever. Candles? Oh yeah, I did open that chest. I forgot about that. The candle chest. Blizzard candle chest. I'm gonna touch a save point. I don't want to use my items right now. While I'm here, I can get the postcards and activate the door. I still haven't fucking done that. Goddamn door. These fucking enemies, this is like the worst spawn in all of history right here. Most awful spawn for any enemy ever. No! Oh! Oh! He scooped me! Kill me. Bro, I have so much defense. Fucking shield route. The guy scooped me off the building. That's insane. 1 MP strike raid? I don't think strike raid is ever 1 MP. I think you're thinking of 2 MP Ars Arcanum, which is JP vanilla only. This version has 1 MP gift though. Goofy MP gift. This is on proud, or expert mode, as it's called here. Professional mode, as it's called here, technically in German. I just want the postcard, please. There we go. Great, now I have no goddamn MP. I have to clear this anyways, might as well. I hate that they made R's 3 MP and Strike Rate 2. It was the other way around on JP. Strike Rate is so free. Just like 15 fucking seconds of iframes, 2 MP, every hit is a critical. So stupid. R's takes like so much more effort to use and timing. That's the worst thing that they ever did, balance-wise, was nerf R's like that. Maybe for the, yeah, I think for the birthday KH1 Rando seed we're gonna do, I'll install that fucked up mod that makes it 2 MP again, but also breaks Ragnarok so it becomes free. Oh god damn it. We gotta do it all again. Here's what I'll do, I'll get the postcard and then I'll room save. Please, all I want is the postcard, man. This is so, like, malicious, this spawning. Yeah, there's a Lua mod that somebody made, per my request, that made it 2 MP Rs and 3 MP strike rate, but Ragnarok got fucked up in the code somehow, and it just became free. I don't know how that works, but tutorial for the Hollow Bastion examine the infamous room, 3 fucking wyverns and 2 red nocturnes, and goddamn, why would they do that? Nice. Looking out the door. Yeah, I always liked having fucking animations for opening doors. They never should have gotten rid of that. Feels down to earth to have it like this. How much money do I have? I've got enough for the haste. What's it gonna be called? What do you guys think haste is gonna be called in German? Haste. Haste G. Schnell. Ellie. Haste with a funny A. I could turn in my dolphins. See what I get for this. I probably don't have enough, actually. I haven't really been opening every chest. I don't have any. Awesome. It's not like they'd actually give me anything good. It's not like I'm playing Rando or anything. Oh yeah, I gotta get the postcards from here. I just realized I still haven't beaten opposite armor. I've just been doing so many things that aren't opposite armor right now. While I'm here. Sometimes when Goofy gets hit, he sounds like a dog that's barking. He's got that dog in him. You hear that? Like the last time he got hit, he was like, "Wah, wah," or whatever. Good. Thank you, Goofy. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, there it is. What's that double edge grab? That kind of went hard. What the hell is that? I wonder why you get 2 for that. Maybe they had some 10th location for a postcard, but they had to like remove it, or they couldn't implement it or something. It takes forever. Yeah, it is the most convoluted one. That would check out too. I could accept that explanation. Bro, why is my heater off? This is not 80 degrees. Shut up. What the fuck? It feels chilly. Come on. The screen shake. Postcards were a currency for a race minigame around Trevor, sound like the Riku one on the island. Whoa. Of course. Is there like anything relating to that in the files? That's crazy. What the fuck? There's a bunch of leftover text from it. That's cool. What the hell? Oh, holy health. That went crazy. Come true. He also had to be sealed manually. That would have been cool. I would love to do that manually. Using fucking Sonic Blade on this guy is so broke. I'm fucking animation canceling with benches, dude. What is this? This is going well though. Damage is good. Yeah, this move can get land canceled, and because you're flying across the fucking terrain, it's so prone to happening. I need to play the VCast emulator. I'll do that soon. Is it actually ready to go? Somebody in here was being a naysayer and saying that it wasn't. Wonderland is not available? Well, that's because nobody has it. Nobody's ever documented Wonderland, that's a thing. That episode, that's like a different file, like a different episode of the fucking game. Nobody has it. It's not preserved. But being able to play it, though, it's just any one part of it. That's different. That is different. Navgomini? What? Oh, I have Arrow. It's just called Arrow. That's nice. It is at this point in the game that it is best to set Donald to spam defensive magic and nothing else. It is at this point in the game the damage falls off. Oh, I gotta go buy haste now.
Stimulus package.
Let me be clear. Setting Donald to advanced magic low and defensive magic constant is the best thing to do at this part of the game. Let me be clear. Chaos. The fuck is Sid? Oh, I gotta... What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta go back to Merlin. I didn't do any of that for Merlin. If Donald has advanced spells on, he wastes MP like crazy. Just random stops, irregardless of context, and fucking gravity spamming enemies that he doesn't even hit. Spaceships to nowhere and cars, electric cars that crash. You guys ever see that Donald Trump fucking post on whatever it is, his Truth Social, his whatever they're called over there, where he's shitting on Elon Musk? It's fun. Oh yeah, gravity is considered advanced. Gravity and stop go under that category. Yeah, that's a let them fight moment right there. Legit question, second DLC of SOP, how easy is it to speed through and get to the last DLC where I can start blasting? The second DLC, you need to get, oh jeez. You need to get like 21 floors into the rift, and then do a really hard boss. But if you want my advice on like setup and like build, well, the good thing is, because the third DLC and update is out, you have access to being able to buy the limit releasers for whatever jobs you want, so max those out. There's no way Arrow's considered advanced. If you set Donald to constant defense, he'll do Arrow like fucking frame 1. Oh, I got summons. I can usually stream for 4 to 6 hours. I'm feeling like doing a 6-hour tonight. So like 2 more hours, I think. I quit that game at DLC 1. It's gotten a lot better. What's up, Blake? You mean like, did you quit that game recently, or did you like drop off when that shit first came out? Because I thought you were back on it. Yeah, so Stranger of Paradise in its post-game, which is also tied to its fucking DLCs, it expects you to start to balance the game manually by, like, fucking around with the insane tax forms that game has for, like, stats and, like, gear and leveling up and shit. The best thing you can do is get 400% Dark Knight affinity on your gears and, like, juice the fuck out of any effect. Have a shitload of near-death damage taken effects so that you reduce the amount of damage you take when you're near death. But because you're 400% Dark Knight affinity, you have that effect at all times regardless of health. So you literally just get a modifier for like flat damage reduction up to like 40% and higher. So like that's one of the things you can do. If you get like 600% Void Knight, you get auto haste at all times, which is awesome. Having a fuckload of master points set up is nice. Having parry MP recovery is really nice. Like that game is actually game changing, the amount of shit you can do. And also you need to have your stats pumped. Fucking 80 extra strength from master points in Zantetsuken, that changes everything. How do I leave? I did not mean to come here. I wanted to play more, but I was just legit not good enough. Well, it might not be a skill issue. It might just be a setup issue, build issue. I use Ninja as my secondary job, and I just like use the scrolls that let you take damage for free, and I'll just like use you can take 3 free hits when you use the scrolls, and I just use those to iframe through shit so I can Zantetsuken. It's getting too frustrated. Yeah, that game can get crazy. It expects so much from the player in the menu side of things, whereas the base game doesn't expect you to do shit at all. They expect you to become a juicer. And it's fun once you understand how to navigate those menus and all that. It's just getting into that, and like, there's like no way that like anybody's gonna get into that once they're experiencing just getting like one shot. They're not gonna know or care at that point.
Hey, lass das!
Diesmal ist es kein Traum, oder?
Ich hoffe nicht. Ich hab dich ewig gesucht.
Riku! Moment mal, wo ist Kairi?
Ist sie nicht bei dir? Hey, keine Panik. Ich bin sicher, sie ist auch nicht mehr auf der Insel. Jetzt sind wir endlich frei. Wer weiß, vielleicht sucht sie uns schon. Bald sind wir wieder alle zusammen. Keine Sorge.
Next time I play that game, I can like show off some of the shit that I have.
Ich kenn mich.
And like how and why it works.
Dir überlassen?
Zora, was hast du...
Ich habe auch nach dir gesucht und nach Kairi. Mit ihrer Hilfe.
Wer sind die?
Wir haben in so vielen Welten gesucht, um dich zu finden.
Ach was. Sieh einer an. Darauf wäre ich nie gekommen.
Oh, und weißt du was? Zora ist Meister des Schlüsselschwertes.
Wer hatte das gedacht?
Would you recommend Refine for PC KH? I don't use it.
Also ein Schlüsselschwert.
I don't use it because I don't want unnecessary conflicts for a mod that doesn't really give you enough to be worth it.
Fang.
Okay, aber du kommst doch mit uns, oder? Wir haben so eine Wahnsinnsrakete. Die musst du sehen.
Nein, aber nicht.
Was?
Vergiss es.
Ach komm schon, er ist mein Freund.
Ist mir egal.
Oh, er ist weg?
Riku? Na toll.
That's the word for keyboard in this. I'll pull out the menu later. It'll give you a headache.
Und wer weiß, vielleicht treffen wir ja auch bald Kairi.
It's like Schleffen, Schwiffen. Unironically, check this out. Schlüsselschwert. Like so many syllables, it's crazy. What does it mean, literally, like literal translation? Key sword? That's kind of cool. So Schlüssel means key, Schwert means sword. That's cool. That reminds me, there's a weapon in Dark Souls 2. It's literally just a big key, like a massive skeleton key that you wield as a weapon. So you can do Keyblade builds in Dark Souls 2.
Während du dich abgemüht hast, deinen lieben Freund zu finden, hat er dich einfach durch ein paar neue Gefährten ersetzt. Offensichtlich schätzt er sie inzwischen weit mehr als dich. Auf diesen elenden Schuft kannst du verzichten. Schlag ihn dir aus dem Kopf und komm mit mir. Ich helfe dir, das zu finden, wonach du suchst.
I'm glad you guys can't hear my fucking loud-ass PS3. It is so loud. I need to stream Dark Souls 1. I've played that game numerous times in my time, but I've never gotten to shitty parts and beaten it. The quote-unquote shitty parts. Or the DLC, for that matter. Hey, look at that. Constant defensive magic. Donald fucking lets that arrow whip, like, right away. I personally think that Demon Souls and Bloodborne are the best of the Souls franchise. As well as Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 and 3 can get bent. I don't care about those. I also like Elden Ring, but in a different way. Elden Ring is cool, but it's like definitely quantity over quality, but it's still cool. It's a lot of fucking quantity, that's for sure. Enough to make the comparison not so potent. Like, Elden Ring is definitely a case of quantity versus quality, but the quantity is so fucking high that, like, fuck the quality at that point, you know? Dark Souls 2 is such a weird feeling game. Dark Souls 2 is, like, the best fan-made Souls game ever. That's what Dark Souls 2 is. It's, like... it's a fan-made Souls game. Yeah, there's like no hit impact, but when you get hit, you like slide on the ground and like you're like suspended in a stagger animation that's like twice as long as it needs to be. You're like, you get hit and you're like, oh, and you're like, you just and, like slide on the ground. Ugh. Oh. How's your day been? It's been good. We're gaming. Alright, what the hell is... oh, there it is. Haste Gummy. 1000 MP. Hast Gummy. There it is. That's the one for me. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be to identify that item properly. Life gems. And then you also have fucking Estus flasks, and also life gems are egregious about this too, where like the animation is like just artificially longer than it needs to be. You know? Like the life gem. You pop the life gem, and like more than half the animation of using the life gem is you recovering from the, like, crushing the life gem in your hand, rather than being good to go immediately once that shit is gone, you know? Just shit like that. That game is full of weird, fucking long, suspended animations that don't need to be that way. Adaptability. I'll be right back. I have to piss again. I've been fucking drinking Pedialyte for fun. Hold on. Family. I am back. Any notable differences in this version? Well, the biggest thing is the frame rate is lower than 30 because it's European, so it's like 24 at most. Resolution is slightly higher in ways that don't matter, but it also makes it so that the game lags more, which is really funny. Because not only is it fucking 24 FPS, but it also drops frames more. I didn't install the haste! Why can't you quit from here? Here, kill me. How the fuck do you... There we go. I played French. This is essentially the same as the French version, because, you know, PAL. This is a PAL region PS2 game, which means that it feels worse to play everywhere. Because the frame rate is lower. Music is glitched. That is Twitch. That's this dumb website. Refresh the thing. They'll do it. FM difference? Oh no, this is how PS2 sounds. That's an HD diff. Here we go. Not Final Mix, that's just how 1.5 sounds, because they changed it. Redid it. HD music. Here's another difference compared if you've only ever played 1.5. This is not a free cursor. This thing is like locked. Like, you know. Not a free cursor. Yeah, it's so convenient in 1.5 because it's so restrictive in this version. What's up, Baker? KH1 is such a funny game. It's so old. But I feel like it holds up better than people give it credit for. This is one of those old games where if you're good at it, it's not clunky. If you're bad at it, everyone's like, oh, it's clunky. Oh, it's an age well. Oh, it's clunky. I've seen people that say, oh, it's clunky, but I'm good at it, so I can say that, but then they do ground combos against Clayton first. And I look at that, I'm like, cap. No, when you play the original fucking PS2 version, and it's like 30 FPS, then that doesn't help. I think this game, the higher the frame rate, if it's this game at 60 FPS is like a massive facelift because of all the shit that you do with like jumping combos and shit in this game. It just feels better at a more responsive frame rate. There's a funny period in time where KH1 speedrunners played 1.5 only because they could skip cutscenes, but you know the loads were longer than PS2, but you know you could skip cutscenes, so people used PS3. But they played 4x3, and often in SD. I imagine they were playing it off of CRTs, but.
Ich habe überall nach Jasmin gesucht. Sie ist weg.
What the fuck is this?
Das Mädchen macht mehr Ärger, als sie sollte.
Ihr sagtet, ihr hättet alles unter Kontrolle.
Agrabah hat viele Verstecke für Ratten jeder Art. Aber warum sich Prinzessin Jasmin sorgen?
Account age?
Mit oder
11
ohne
minutes.
Sie.
You know how it is.
Diese Welt gehört uns, sobald wir das Schlüsselloch finden.
Wir brauchen alle 7 Prinzessinnen der Herzen, um die letzte Tür zu öffnen. Fehlt eine, ist es zwecklos.
Nun, wenn die Prinzessin so wichtig ist, werden wir sie finden. Findet Jasmin und bringt sie mir sofort.
Anyways.
Setzt euch nicht zu lange der Dunkelheit aus, weil die Herzlosen die Leichtsinnigen verschlingen.
Ihre Fürsorge ist rührend, aber nicht angebracht.
Yeah, look at that fucking constant defensive Donald. Just frame 1 arrows every time. Are the chests different in vanilla? Are there any chest differences? I know FM is a shitload. Like in vanilla KH2, you could get ethers like all day long. Oh yeah, of course it has fucking different chests. Fucking World Terminus. World Terminus, you get duplicates of the world's fucking equipment. Which goes crazy on the later worlds. And FM is just random shit that nobody gives a fuck about. OG gummy chests? I thought FM had a lot of gummy chests, though. Sure. What does this even do? This fucking keyhole. Do we know? Actually, I always activate it, but I don't know what the fuck it does. Purple door. Oh, this one? I'm not even gonna get that chest. Are any of these chests good? Fucking gummy pieces all day long. Am I going the right way? I am. Yeah, land canceling is such a good mechanic. It's a shame that that just like stopped being a thing. Except for KH2 in final form. That shit goes hard.
Wo könnte ich diese Ratte finden?
Final form gives you fucking land canceling back.
Jasmin,
And goes
erlaubt
nuts.
mir, euch eine passendere Begleitung zu finden, meine liebe Prinzessin. Diese kleinen Ratten
Land
sind
canceling magic
eurer
specifically.
unwürdig.
Jasmin, lauf!
Ah, der Junge mit dem Schlüssel.
Los
That was fast. What the fuck? Oh, I almost got it. Oh, what the fuck? Rude. This room is sideways. What the hell? Wait a minute. It's sideways without the cutscene skip. People were saying that the cutscene skip is what causes it. No, this room is just sideways. Look. What the fuck? Why? Dude, what the fuck? I guess it's always sideways. Until you do that. What the fuck? This world is so fucked up. Have I gotten any good accessories? Or keyblades even? No. Of course. KH1 moment. You've done like 4 fucking worlds and you have 2 keyblades forever until this world. Glockenspills? What is this? I actually don't know. It says items. What the hell is this? I think this is jackpot. Or treasure magnet, yeah. That checks out. Some stupid shit I don't give a fuck about. Do I have a summon? I do. Symbol. You pick sword? Nope. This is a shield kind of situation. What difficulty is this? This is expert. Also known as proud. Also known as professional. Also known as... Was that Lucky actually? You might be right. You might be onto something. Rare footage of Sonic Blade actually being useful. At the cost of all my fucking ethers. Oh. Did that blizzard work? I think it did. Yeah, shield is pretty good in vanilla KH1, but I'm kind of wishing I chose staff instead right now for the MB. But shield's good for safety reasons. And counterattack. Get to actually use that against Riku and have a normal fight with that guy. Shit sucks ass without either counterattack or Hurricane Blast.
Donnerwetter, nicht schon wieder!
Genie, schaff sie uns vom Hals!
Yeah, and early second chance.
Wunsch Nummer 1 wird sofort
Extra item. I think a little bit of extra health. I don't know how that works exactly with bonus stats. But something like that.
Verstehe. Danke, Sora.
Aladdin, was machst du hier?
Das Übliche. Alten Schätzen hinterherjagen.
Here, my mom. Look at my mom's talking shit about not getting paid. None of them are here right now. What do I don't pay you for, fuckers?
Und diese Lampe. Nach
None of them are here. They're not here. Think about it. Are your moderators missing? Think about it. Holy shit, this guy's going hard.
Unser heutiger Gewinner, Aladdin. Gratuliere. Geduld, mein feiner, gefiederter Freund. Ganze 3 Wünsche. Und 1 Wunsch und 2 Wünsche, 3 Wünsche. Dann mach ich's wie eine Banane und splitte mich. Der Gewinner hat seinen ersten Wunsch verbraten. Das war vielleicht ein Knüller, ich kann euch sagen. 2 hat er noch. Also, Meister, wie lautet dein Wunsch Nummer 2?
Holy shit.
Wie wär's, wenn du aus mir einen steinreichen Prinzen machst?
Wow! Geld, Adel, Ruhm! Warum komme ich da nicht drauf? Dein Wunsch sei mir Befehl. 100 Diener und 100 Kamele beladen mit Gold, geliefert in einer halben Stunde. Dauert's länger, gibt's dazu gratis noch ein Eis.
Yeah, they just lost their rights to unionize. I'm gonna hold that over their heads forever. They're not gonna ever hear the end of it.
Ich glaube, ich warte damit noch, bis wir in Agrabah
I had to do
sind.
that shit myself. Tisk, tisk.
Wieso ein Prinz?
Ach, da gibt's so ein Mädchen in Agrabah. Jasmin. Aber sie ist eine Prinzessin und sie würde sich nie in einen Kerl wie mich verlieben.
Jasmin?
Ach ja, genau. Sie steckt in der Klemme, Aladdin.
Was? Kommt jetzt, zischen wir ab!
Is Aladdin good here? I think he is. Usually the strategy is to have Aladdin in the party over Goofy, like at all times. Or, you know, if the guest party member has good limits or strength, you just use them over Goofy. They're just better versions of Goofy, essentially.
Kommst wohl nicht viel raus, hä?
Ist berufsbedingt. Phänomenale kosmische Kräfte, winzig kleine Wohnung. Immer 3 Wünsche. Und dann
Make me a modest punishment. That would be kind of funny, but no.
Ich hab Glück, wenn ich alle 100 oder 200 Jahre ans Tageslicht komme.
Sag mal, Genie, was hältst du davon, wenn ich meinen letzten Wunsch darauf verwende, dich von der Lampe zu befreien?
Das würdest du tun?
Versprochen, Genie. Aber erst helfen wir Jasmin.
Los geht's!
Every time I enter this room and this guy's here, I get the fucking primal urge to blizzard him 40 times. And I don't even know what I'm doing until I realize I have no MP. I always do it. Watch like any fucking vanilla stream I've ever done in this game and I always do it. Just like, I realize it. We got like a thing for this guy. Got it out for him. Bro, these fucking synth item names are so crazy in this fucking language, dude. Oh my god, long keyblade moment. Every time with these long fucking keyblades. I already pressed the button. They sound like RE4 treasures. Real? Oh boy. Fuck. I like that he says that as a generic magic bolt. Fuck! Fuck! Whirly Goof is used in speedruns? Where? What version of the game? Are you talking about Magnet Whirly Goof combo? Oh, who's this guy? It's a Pecky. 2 of them HD. Are you talking about Whirly Goof with Magnet? And what speedruns are we talking? What category? Oh, I don't want to go down there. Oh, here he comes to me. Oh, he's parrying. Okay. What context is it used? Tell me. What is that? Some fucking defense thing I don't give a fuck about. Jackie with the 18.
German gaming.
Thank you very much. Or gaming. In German. Germa KH1. Germa. Stimmy. It would be crazy if Germa played KH1 or Kingdom Hearts, like any Kingdom Hearts. That'd be a crazy fucking stream.
Du steckst deine Ziele etwas zu hoch, oder, Junge? Zurück in dein Loch, Ratte. Ich verbiete dir, die Prinzessin noch länger zu belästigen.
It's in crit any percent. I don't know about the magnet used with it though.
Es tut mir
Where
so
is it
leid,
used?
Aladdin.
Genie, hilf Jasmin, bitte!
You mean to tell me that they use royal goop, but you don't have any memory of where they use it?
Tut mir leid, Junge. Dein zweiter Wunsch wurde abgelehnt.
Hä? Tut mir leid.
Und jetzt? Lebt wohl, ihr Ratten. Zum Angriff!
Crowd fight right before the Axel team. Oh yeah, where you just like magnet and you have all the nobodies. That makes sense. That's kind of a scenario where you use whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I usually see people use fucking an old duck flare there. I guess that might be faster if they're caught in a magnet or something. If I line this up, I can multi-hit because both of those share the same health bar. And I don't have any ethers anymore. Stupid hitbox. Let's see what kind of a fucking day of attempts against this guy we're gonna have today. Can't wait. Oh my god, they won't leave me alone, dude. Oh my god. Stay away from me. Grow up. Oh my god. I've been that positive with Donald healing me there, actually getting hit like that. Whoa. Okay. It said death slash? That's cool. I was wondering what that meant. Why isn't this exploding? Oh, it's a fucking enemy. Why? Oh, Aladdin's not in the party. That's a mistake. Did you just see that urn just KH1 jump halfway across the room and hit Goofy? What the fuck? But this guy still has so much health, dude. This is fucked. You know. Waiter Spolan. What can you say? Yeah, 58 more subs and we'll do a KH3 playthrough. Only 58 away. Can you believe it, guys? This guy's set to spam everything right away. Yeah, Riku will be later. Soon. That'll help us get more subs. Naturally. Where are my items? What is this? Why does Aladdin have like 50 million slots? See that shit? What's going on here? Oops. Yeah, I saw the VCast thing. I'll do that soon. I'm not gonna wait on that. I'll do that after this or something. Soon. I'll probably save that for the last day of this, and I'll like do it after we beat the game or something if we have time. VCast doesn't justify like I'm not gonna be able to play that for the entire stream, so I'll just like slap that onto something else.
Mir so leid, Aladdin.
Genie, hilf Jasmin, bitte! Noch ein Wunsch übrig. Du machst es mir wirklich sehr leicht.
Tut mir leid, Junge. Dein zweiter Wunsch wurde abgelehnt.
Hä?
Ja, shouts to unskippable cutscenes.
Und jetzt? Lebt wohl, ihr Ratten. Zum Angriff!
Holy frame rate, that got crazy. If I had 4 MP instead of 3 right now, I'd be able to do 2 fucking Sonic Blades. Oh, I fucked up. One of the things about KH1 Vanilla's limit button is that you can't mash it. If you mash it, then you'll get locked out of the input. What is this? Item. Accessory. Zelt? What the fuck is that? It's got so much MP for double hitting there. I'm getting hella MP for attacking. Hold up. I'm also fucking dying. Dude! Hitbox City. Fuck this guy. Look at this. He can't do anything. He can't do anything in this fight without getting hit by some random stupid ass shit. It doesn't work. I think that was a tent actually. I might have one in my inventory, I can check. I do not, but I remember that from earlier.
Du steckst deine Ziele.
We gotta watch it again, by the way.
Oder, Junge? Zurück in dein Loch, Ratte. Ich verbiete dir, die Prinzessin noch länger zu belästigen.
Jasmin!
Es tut mir so leid, Aladdin.
Genie, hilf Jasmin, bitte! Noch ein Wunsch übrig. Du machst es mir wirklich sehr leicht.
Tut mir leid, Junge. Dein zweiter Wunsch wurde abgelehnt.
Hä? Tut mir leid.
Und jetzt? Lebt wohl, ihr Ratten. Zum Angriff!
Alright, we go in. Donald, give me a fucking... There you go. I just gotta be smart about how much MP I get back. If I have full health and I'm arrowed, I can like just restore it on my own by hitting both of them at the same time. If I'm in a pickle, then I'll use the ether. Like right now. Supersonic. It's going well, but my party is dead. Oh! Where did that come from? It's got off-screened like crazy. You see that? Look how dog shit the MP recovery is on these assholes. They take like 500 hits to kill. Alright, you know what? Nice. Finish him off. It's easy every time. Get in there! Save me the load times, please. I think I made it.
Yasmin!
No voice crack. I made it. You can tell I'm in the room.
Auf in die Wüste! Kommt! Schnell!
Depending on where you end that fight, it'll put you in the same room. Saves time. Oh my god. Doing a full run, or when you decide to stop? When I decide to stop, which will probably be in like 30 minutes or so. We'll see. You'll probably fly through Monstro and then call it. Monstro's fast, even with cutscenes. We'll see how long it takes to finish up Agrabah. It all depends on how stupid this fight is going to be today. Let's see what happens. I've thought about Strange Journey. If I play it, it won't be for a while, but it'll probably be the vanilla version. And not Redux. I hate this fight, I hate this fight, I hate this fight. Bro, I can't fucking hit him when his head is up, and I can't hit him when his head is down because I'm doing fucking air combos. Mess. He just sits still. Nice. You gotta time your hits with the projectile so you can hit him. Don't the fucking lock onto this stupid fuck that's on the ground knocked out. Come on, man. Good fight. Stupid game. This fight. It's not okay. Okay. Look at that screen shape. Oh, up here. Uh oh. That got crazy. I'm just parrying everything, Ultra Instinct. Look at this. Football. This fight sucks. They did this on purpose. Get up there. What's up, Sukuban? Sukuban, these nuts. Open issue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. How does this work? How did that? Oh. Through the boss. Through the geometry. This is the most fucked up shit in the game.
I'll get him.
I'll never understand what they were cooking. In their mind. Bro is onto nothing. This world already has fucking 4 boss fights in it. They have to make this a boss fight? Why not just like let you like walk into the damn thing? You know? This world is ridiculous. 2 really bad boss fights back to back. I'm just waiting, I don't want to risk it. At least Aladdin is up here with me this time. That helps a lot, actually. I could probably get them up here more often if I warp them up. Oh! That's what I'm saying. Really? With arrow, I take that much damage? Donald, will you heal me? I'm like right at the threshold of him not healing me. Oh. How did those enemies do that? How do they do that? From that far down and far away? I don't know, never understand. We just don't know. Think about it. Oh my god. Okay. How do I get them to be up here? Well, that works for Donald, but that's not what I wanted up here. It's like a look at the floor strategy so that they like warp to your location when you're not looking sort of deal. You know? I don't know how it works. There he is. Is he gonna do anything? Is he gonna do anything? Is he gonna do anything? Or is he gonna stare at me? He's going really well though. Bro, he is cooking nothing. He is onto nothing right now. Bro is cooking nothing right now. There he goes. Then he just falls off immediately. That's awesome. Uh-oh. I could have died right there. Oh, this thing is so close to dying. What hit me? Heal, please. Thank you. Come on, dude. That almost killed me again. Oh my god. It just double projectile. What? You can do that? You can do that? Since when? Oh, here come the shitters. We got so lucky not seeing them up until now. The eyes didn't explode. What was up with that? Why didn't the eyes go out like they're supposed to? Oh, we did it. I don't complain about that. Am I supposed to do that? Or did I like even out the damage so much that it didn't? Interesting. That was weird. That got crazy. I don't even know if these chests are worth getting. I'm just gonna not do that. Germany is just different. We've known that since World War II. They're kind of odd. They kind of be doing stuff. What the fuck did I just get? What was that? Yeah, it had the circle icon. I don't know what that means. That was a tent. Or maybe even a cottage. Pretty sure huts are cottages in this.
Mein erster Wunsch, Genie. Zeig mir das Schlüsselloch.
I wonder how the Jafar fight's gonna go. Maybe I'll be able to do the fucking super speedy strat where you get him to stay still for the entire fucking fight. Really difficult, but I know how to do it, technically, on paper. You just gotta, like, stagger him with magic, which I don't know how fucking works at all. But you do that, and that makes him use the bubble. Which gives you a lot of time to go ham on him. But there's more to it. You also have to stagger him precisely as he starts to move away, which is the harder part. It's like a timing thing. It's like two really weird timing things back to back. What accessories does Aladdin have? Protect ring and this fire ring. That sucks. Okay. I learned recently that in KH1 Rando, you guys know how I steal people's rings in KH1 Rando at the start of every run. It turns out that Ariel has 3 items, 2 duplicate accessories and 1 unique one that Aladdin and Peter Pan don't have. So now, every future KH1 Rando, we're gonna be shotgunning fucking Atlantica going forward. We have to do the fucking Atlantica tutorial in order to, like, steal some more items. But it's worth it because it could be like a Titan chain or an EXP accessory or some shit that's really good and worth getting. Been sleeping on that. I didn't know about it. You still a Days Remake believer? Yes. Just a matter of time. Trust the plan.
Ist doch zäher, als ich dachte. Warum erklären wir diesem Riku nicht die Situation? Das wäre bestimmt sehr nützlich für...
Moment mal, du bist Malefiz?
She's gone.
Jafar, gib sofort Jasmin frei!
That'd be a good emote.
Auf keinen Fall.
That fade out where she
Sie
just
ist eine
leaves.
Prinzessin. Eine der 7, die den Schlüssel zum Öffnen der Tür besitzen.
Zum Öffnen?
Der Tür?
Aber ihr Narren werdet nie erleben, was dahinter liegt. Genie, mein zweiter Wunsch. Vernichte sie!
Genie, nicht!
Tut mir leid, Al. Wer die Lampe hat, der bestimmt. Ich habe keine Wahl.
I really do think it'll happen though. Why not? DS is considered... DS is like as retro... What is going on? What happened? It was bizarre. I think I fucked it up by letting him do that laser like right away. Hold on, I wanted to retry that. No, don't do that. You have to rewatch the whole cutscene. Don't fucking do that. No matter how slow this is, it's better than rewatching the fucking cutscene because I have to every time. I almost reset. I think I was too late to hit him, and he like did the laser, and he just would not do the thing. He was kind of working there for a second. If I had known what was gonna happen, I could just like looped him with like 1-2s as he tried to move away. Easy boy. He's just gonna do that like 40 times in a row. What's going on? What are you supposed to do? This is unusual. Maybe he's just different in vanilla. That's his English battle pain quote, by the way. Literally just reused. KH1 has a lot of boss fights that drag on. Bro, I was literally up his fucking asshole right there, and he still manages to get away because he doesn't take any damage during that. That's really funny. Shoutouts to everybody that does the Ursula fight without casting spells on the cauldron. I did that once when I was younger and it fucking sucks because I didn't know. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat my phone. I'm gonna do it. Bro. Come on, what is this? Why did they make this like this? Yeah, shoutouts to the people that don't know how to leave Pirates of the Caribbean and KH because it's the only world, either that or San Fran, depending on what you do. It's the only world that doesn't automatically put you on the world map, so lots of people didn't know where to go. That's like my favorite fun fact about that game. Some people just don't know how to get to the world map because it's the only time it's ever required of you in that game if you like have not been keeping up with Kingdom Hearts, so you don't know what you're doing. Finally, a good opportunity to do damage. Yeah, depending on which world in the third tier you do last, which one you finish in. But most people. Actually, I'm thinking about my first playthrough. I think I did San Fran last. That's a higher battle level, right? What happens when you Google? Oh my god. What happens when you Google how to leave San Francisco? Do you get the same results? I wonder which one has more results, more questions being asked on forums. Think about what happens as soon as you leave that world. You immediately get sucked into a cutscene where you fight, you save Aqua, and then you immediately get pulled into saving Ventus and fighting Vanitas. Just as soon as you take one step out of the world. Isn't that crazy? Just immediately. Vortexed. That's something that pisses me off about that game, because like every other Kingdom Hearts game, they make a point out of it. If you're like going from one world to another, you have to like do it yourself in the Gummy ship, and like you get properly sized world visits. And then in KH3, it's just like this fucking stupid vortex that you go to places that you come back to because they're not real places. Fucking Realm of Darkness in KH3 and Castle Oblivion / Land of Departure. Two like the coolest legacy locations in Kingdom Hearts that I'm sure everybody expected to explore as proper visits, where shit happens in KH3, and it's just, oh yeah, both two of them are fake places. Fake locations that you just get like dragged to very quickly and then you're gone. Isn't that awesome? I remember being so excited for KH3 because to me it meant that like there had to be parts like everybody knew that it was going to be like, oh my. The fucking ledge canceled my stun animation iframes into getting hit again. I just got comboed. I just got fucking comboed.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
They don't even get fucking Radiant Garden. What kind of Kingdom Hearts game doesn't have Radiant Garden? Dude. Fucking embarrassing. And the smallest Traverse Town. The Twilight Town. What the fuck ever. What is this? MP, holy shit, why am I not using this? Oh, that's why. I didn't know I had this. Forgot that you get this in this world. The big Garland. The Garland. Alright, this will change everything. Oh, I see. The panels on the floor are switches for the doors. It was at that moment I knew I was playing a game made for 4-year-olds. As if that wasn't the case the whole fucking time, by the way. The whole franchise. But KH3 especially.
Warum erklären wir diesem Riku nicht die Situation?
Profi is Proud Mode, also known as Expert Mode.
Sehr nützlich für
It was called Expert Mode in the international release before Final Mix properly titled it Proud Mode.
Jafar, gib sofort Jasmin frei!
Auf keinen Fall. Sie ist eine Prinzessin. Eine der 7, die den Schlüssel zum Öffnen der Tür besitzen.
Zum Öffnen?
Der Tür?
Aber ihr Narren werdet nie erleben, was dahinter liegt. Genie, mein zweiter Wunsch. Vernichte sie!
Genie, nicht! Tut mir leid, Al. Wer die Lampe hat, der bestimmt. Ich habe keine Wahl.
What does stimped mean? I've been saying that a lot. It's funny because it looks like stimmy. What does it mean?
Jabba Kamdabra. Jabba
No, he's getting away. What? This fight behaves differently than it does otherwise. None of that made sense. Again. Oh, now we gotta wait for like 5 more minutes to actually do this fight now. I'm just gonna stay down here and hope that he like does the thing where he like is supposed to come over here eventually. I'm never playing Smash ever again. That game feels like shit to play online. Get fucked. Oh, here it comes. I think you're right, or Nort. Where's he going? I think Aladdin just fucked everything up by hitting him. Oh, he's gone. There he goes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. We are struggling. Bitch. How does this fight work? Man, I'm trying to get him to do the bubble. Wow, I actually just got like pulled into that. This isn't a rando, this is just the normal fucking PS2 vanilla. So not only is it German, but it's also not final mix, which means a lot of things are different. Why does this guy have so much health? This is such a fucked up way of doing the fight. By that I mean the normal way. That's actually so fucked up. You have to wait for him to do this stupid shit. And miss. I'm trying to get him to do the bubble, that's why I'm using the blizzard. Really? Point blank? You can do that? He doesn't do the bubble ever, it seems. Right now. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The bubble? He has like a magic protection bubble that you can like fandangle him into doing, and he like sits still for like 5 minutes when you do it. Why are you doing ground combos? That guy's 7 years in the sky, man. Sora. This is what I get for trying to rely on the fucking auto hop. Never use the auto hop unless it's like really consistent. Oh, I was. Holy shit! I almost just got beamed. I literally did get beamed, but I had just enough health. Also, this guy's doing lasers like 3-4 times back to back. He never does that in FM. I think this fight is just different in vanilla. You see what's happening right now? No bubble, fucking 14 lasers up my ass at all times. Think about it. Getting fucking railed like I'm playing Quake, goddamn. Oh. Fastest Jafar fight ever. The secret art of KH1 finisher cams. You gotta do some shit that looks cool in slow motion as it fades away. That's how it's done. You see that shit? That's how it's done. Secret art. Holy shit. They actually do Ra and Ga in this language. It's not fucking plus and X. That's really interesting. I was gonna ask if this language did that, like French. Actually did that. Cool. I did not expect that. That's really cool.
Genie, mein letzter Wunsch. Mach mich.
It's funny how the final boss of this world is actually like, oh!
Data Jafar. Thanks for the laugh, smiley
Data
face.
Jafar. Yo, Sukaban with a 20. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that really was Data Jafar. He had a totally different moveset. He was cracked with his lasers, man. What the fuck? I've never seen that fight do that. Thank you very much. Didn't help I didn't have any fucking items either. I need, elixirs down the hatch right now. Ethers with an A. Yeah, it's like the best fight in the whole world. Everything else is like shit. Except this fight's actually good. It's actually good! Yes, man! Also, you can do this. None of those blizzards came out. All three of those were land canceled too early. That was awesome. Sheesh, that sucks. Oh my god. Holy screen shake. Fuck, I forgot that can happen here. Yeah, land canceling my blizzards like this on this frame rate is fucked up. Not easy to do. Fuck. You know what? Down the hatch. God, the screen shake is so cool. Oh shit, hold up. This guy's knocked down. Okay, there's a really funny interaction that can happen here. If he's down for long enough, Jafar tries to heal him with a cure animation, but if you can parry it, and it like hurts Jafar, it's weird. See if I can do it. No, I didn't parry it. Why was he flying? He was flying before he got the heal off. Well, like if you hit him at the right time, you can parry it and you get health orbs from it, and it like fucks up Genie Jafar. But he started flying before he even got the heal off. He's cheating. Where's the sound effect? Is it? Has it been like that the whole time? There's no sound effects for the fade out. Is that normal? It's not normal. This world's crazy. You get 2 fucking spell upgrades like back to back. Sheesh. I don't think we're gonna do KH2 German. KH2 HAL is like fucked up and doesn't work on this PS3. I could emulate it, but that sucks even more. I should do Fill Cup for Gravity. That would be smart. Like, I think I'll go do that now and then call it a day. Early gravity plus the extra gravity is very helpful for endgame. I'll do that now. Yeah, there's like no redeeming part of playing OG KH2. It just sucks. It's just really not enjoyable. But here's how I'll make up for it, though. We'll do a... Oh, this is actually a really smart compromise. We'll do a German KH2 rando. So that we can see what the quotes are like. We just do that. That's perfect. I didn't think of that until now.
Oh, wir verschwinden hier besser.
Yasmin!
It's like, ain't no way. Let's be real. We're not watching 12 hours of KH2 cutscenes just for the German voices. Ain't no way. KH1, it works out for KH1 because you can't skip the cutscenes anyway. So it's like even if I wanted to, I can't. You know, and that works out. And also, cutscenes in KH1 are like well paced, and there's not. You can get it done in like 3 streams. KH2 is like 7 streams. You said in your day's playthrough that KH1 was A tier, not S like KH2. Has that changed? Nope. As much as I love KH1, it is rough around the edges. Enough to bring it down to A tier instead of S. As much as I enjoy it, it might look like I enjoy playing 1 more than 2 because I play 1 a lot more, it seems like, but objectively, 1 is A and 2 is S. L take. Bro, I'd go to bat for this game 1,000,000 times more than you ever have in your life and ever will.
Hallo? Du hast immer noch einen Wunsch frei. Sag
I'm
einfach
beating
das
the shit out of people in the
Bitte mich,
streets.
Jasmin für dich zu finden.
Put some respect on this game. Eat my asshole.
Ich wünsche mir, dass du frei bist, Genie.
L!
I love this game. But it's not SG, let's be real. Not with the fucking... No, do you see some of the fights in this fucking game? Have you been like paying attention to the last hour and a half of fucking fighting the worst bosses in the entire franchise?
Jetzt bist du dein eigener Meister.
This game has Tiger Head in it. You're gonna put it in S tier?
Es wäre natürlich ganz toll, wenn du mit Sora
about
mitgehst
it.
und helfen würdest, Jasmin zu finden.
Stupid ass.
Tut mir leid, Al. Ich lass mir von niemandem mehr Befehle geben.
Good job, bitch. Bitch. Scubba-da-bub.
Einen Gefallen tun, das ist was anderes. Damit könnten wir es mal versuchen.
I need to learn how to do that. With the whole...
Sind wir Überlass das nur mir.
Finally, I got a good Keyblade. The fucking Keyblade wishing stars like goated.
Schmierige Visier hätte sie
Or
sich
wishing
schnappen
lamp, whatever it
können.
is.
Wenn jemand da gewesen wäre und ihm geholfen hätte.
Unregistered
Hey,
Hypercam
ich hab
2
meinen Job
never went
getan
away.
und die Prinzessin
You mean that in
gebracht.
terms of like that song?
Jafar
Because I
war
kind of
nicht
see where
mehr
you're
zu
cooking.
helfen. Sein Hass brach ihm das Genick. Man sollte es niemals zu weit treiben.
That song was a hit on all the fucking Mario 64 parody videos with unregistered Hypercam 2. It's such a specific thing.
Huh?
It's interesting.
Hatten wir nicht eine Abmachung? Du hilfst uns und wir erfüllen dir deinen Wunsch.
Kairi,
geh zu ihr. Dein
That song
Schiff
was like
wartet.
so popular around that era. Sheesh, you're right.
Nur zur Erinnerung, das wird keine Kreuzfahrt, keine Vergnügungsreise.
That's the first time I ever saw a fucking
warum macht ihr das alles für
DMCA
mich?
claim.
Wo ist der Haken?
I remember suddenly going back to one of my favorite Mario 64 funny videos, and there was no audio because of some shit with like UMG, and I was like, what the fuck is this stupid ass shit?
Das bezweifle ich stark.
Glaub, was du willst. Ich jedenfalls hab meinen Teil der Abmachung eingehalten.
What? Did I just obtain? Was that blue shit? Wonder lamp? Oh, that was me obtaining Genie, I think. What the fuck is counter? It's counter! Holy shit, counterattack. What the fuck, already? Good thing is we don't need guard for counterattack. Not needed. Kind of convenient at times, but we don't need it. Alright, let's go and do the fill cup. Yeah. Do I have warp drive? I do. Arena Day Olymp. Speaking of classic YouTube, you guys remember, did you guys ever watch hacked KH2 boss fights back in the day? Me and my brother used to do that. We had our own Game Shark, and we used to... he figured out how to fucking do that, too. And I remember save files that were, like, so fucked up. We had, like, double Syax. 2 Syaxes at the same time and shit. And then when I started making YouTube videos and I did the fucking Antiform versus Sephiroth, and, like, I had that video of the fucking 6 Sephiroths, I realized that I had come full circle, and that shit was actually still popular to do. And I was like, whoa. That's really cool. Fun fact about that video, that Show Me Your Strength video, that has been on my hard drive since 2015. But when I started to make YouTube videos and like had a big audience for it, I had actually a couple videos that I was just sitting on that I just like posted because like, fuck it, I got this video, I'll just like upload it. The level 99 Twilight Thorn rematch, that was a video that I had been sitting on for years. The video where it was that fucking leaked KH3 gameplay, but it was actually just fighting a dragon in Skyrim with a fucking organization coat, that had been on my hard drive for a while. Just random shit I did when I was younger. I just threw on YouTube in 2018. Just pretty funny to do. Yeah, recycling content. I'm just fucking ready to fire that shit off as soon as I got the algorithm on my side. Pretty cool. Yeah. It sounded like that scene from Skooks, where Scooby is trying to get Shaggy to pass the button. He's like, yeah, yeah. Only like 4 people in here know what I'm talking about, but it's enough. Do I still have Sonic Blade on? And if I have any fucking MP for it or anything. Fucking got hit on my counterattack. I'm just waiting for Power Wild to get in between me and this guy. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, it's not worth it. Jesus. Jesus. Come on now. You can do it. There's one dude. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he won the parry duel. If it were 60 FPS, it would have been different. That would have gone differently. Gauntlet. The PS1 sword. You can see the detail on the handle. The beautiful sword. Holy shit. Heal, heal, heal. Has anyone ever seen that video? It's on Twitter. It's that like that QVC like sales channel thing, but it's a PS1 sword spinning around and like you can like barely make out the dialogue, but it's like the PS1 sword. You can see the detail on the handle. Beautiful sword. It's one of my favorite videos. You know what they should do for Twitter to make Twitter like a good feature for Twitter? You should be able to tag your content so that like YouTube's old fucking tagging. Now that I say that, it would probably get abused pretty hard, but like you know when you say like, oh yeah, that one video on Twitter, but I can't find it because it was some fucking user that I don't give a fuck about the name of, and I'm not gonna be able to find this video because it's some random fucking video from like 4 years ago. They should do something where like you can more easily discover content if you like know what it is, but you don't know the name of the user. Because you can't just find shit on Twitter like you can on YouTube or whatever. It's just out there, and you need to find the specific time and user that posted it, or know somebody that retweeted it at some point. They should do something about that. Advanced search is good, but even then, you still need to know about fucking the user or the time period. So it's kind of like the problem's still there. I'm wishing I had guard on right now. I take back everything I said about guard. Guard! Without slide dash, I need guard. Fucking stupid. Okay. Now I've got more AP, so I guess that's what hashtags are for, but even then, you can't just like... No, that wouldn't work either. You'd have to invent your own hashtag, and you'd have to remember it too, I don't know. My strength stat's really good right now, these guys are evaporating. I think it's funny that right-wingers on Twitter are constantly whining about the algorithm. Even though they've got fucking one of them on their side, fucking Elon Musk. All those dumb assholes are locking their accounts because they think it gets them more engagement among people that actually follow them. Fucking dummies. Gravitas. It's so crazy that you get a spell from this optional cup. It's so good. Putting that shit on. Gravity is awesome because you don't need high magic in order to benefit from it. It's just good. No matter what, as long as you have, you know, the MP to use it. I put Blizzard on whatever the fuck button I have available. It's never a spell that I'm attached to a certain button for. Triangle, square, X, whatever I have fucking space for. As long as Gravity and Cure aren't anywhere else. What did you just say, Grandpa? Doesn't Gravity scale strength? No, it scales off of magic. The extra damage you get on top of the percentage is what scales. But I mean, like, the percentage is so good on its own that you don't even need it to scale too much. It's just good, which is nice. Alright, fellas, that's exactly like 6 hours. That is it for me. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Very generous. Generosity was off the charts today. I appreciate that a lot. I am gonna go send you guys somewhere. Who's live? What's live? Who's doing? I am gonna go toss you guys over to Vince, also known as Aerospace Cowboy. Very funny guy, I know, on Twitter, who made the Virgil foreskin post. Very legendary poster. Have a good night. Hang out with him. And I'll be live maybe tomorrow with more of this. We'll see. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so probably more of this tomorrow. Most likely. We'll see, though. Probably around the same time as well. Maybe earlier. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not consistent. It's better that way. Have a good night.